Hello. Oh, wait. I think we have a problem. I forgot about this. Okay. Sorry for being late today. Something came up that I had to deal with, and it wasn't serious or anything, so don't worry about that. It was just something that needed to be done, and I forgot about it until just like right before stream start, or at least normal time for stream start. Okay, set that back to that. You know, I should probably... Oh my gosh. Sorry. I've got a bit of a cough tonight. I hope it doesn't get too annoying. I'm gonna try to deal with it. But, yeah. I just had something come up, and that's the reason I'm starting 30 minutes late. I didn't want to, you know, miss out tonight because... Oh, right, BGM. I didn't want to... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't even remember what I was trying to think. So yeah, tonight I have a bunch planned, and there's a few things that I really want to get down and actually work on here on the Minecraft server, or Minecraft world. It's not a server, it's just me here. But first, I actually want to go upstairs, all the way up my tower, and go to sleep. The main thing I want to accomplish tonight is actually, No, I'm not contagious, I promise. Yeah. So the main thing I want to do tonight is actually finish this entire farm thing. I've got a little bit of the machines needed for it. Actually, I have all the machines, and that is still wrong. That time is still wrong. Good to know. Yeah. Wait, where are they? Where did I put... Okay, here they are. So these plant interactors will go in each of these crop fields, and they will automatically harvest everything. But I need electricity, and I need all the cabling that goes along with them, like pipes and item conduit and everything. And I also need to build the actual farmhouse over here to store all the crops. I think a few streams ago of this, I actually built these massive tanks for everything. One of these is going to be filled with something called sludge. Another with other stuff. One of them is actually going to be what I'm primarily going to be building my tool handles out of from after I get it all set up. Another thing that I want to work on tonight is this over here. I cleared this out a few streams ago as well. Actually, I think the last stream of this, I cleared all of this land out. Now I'm going to build a Mine Colonies town over here. I've never worked with the Mine Colonies mod, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. But that'll be fun to kind of learn and explore live here. But my main focus tonight that I really want to do is to get the farm fully finished. That was an alliteration. Farm fully finished. Interesting. But before any of that, I need to actually go mining for tin. Because I need 10 of these range add-ons. Which is a problem because I don't have enough. I don't have 60 tin. I only have 32 right now. And even with the smeltery, I don't have any tin ore actually. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I made a quick access way down into my mine. Not last time, but I think it was before last time. And here it is. I still haven't lit this nether portal, actually. I should probably do that. I don't know if anything I want to do tonight requires the nether. But if it does, I will have to immediately just, you know, light the thing and deal with it. Looking for tin. I think it's like a white ore? Yes, right here. Okay, so there's just some here. I have machines that double the ore output, so from one ore I'll get 2 ingots. So realistically, I only need 30 of this ore. But we're coming down to a point where this cave system is not really exhausted, but it's getting more and more explored. and I'm kind of running out of offshoots that I've been down, but I know I haven't mined every single piece of ore. I mean, obviously, that would be crazy to think. Copper... I also sometimes will confuse silver and tin for the... Ah! No, 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 I can't hit I can't hit the... No, no, die, thank you. Oh, I also have tried to, work again with the redeems, the channel point redeems. I should have turned off limits and cooldown. I don't know if it fully works. I tried to test it earlier, but then I got called away to do something else. Again, that's why the stream is starting later than I would like. Also, is everything okay audio-wise? Louder levels? I'm not sure if the game is louder than me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Some thorium. I hope that it works. In Twitch, in my dashboard, it did say that I turned off everything like that, the cooldown and the limit, but I thought I had turned off the limit before and it didn't work. Where the heck? Can I actually, like, get up here? Okay, thank you so much. I'm really annoyed that I had to, you know, start late after posting an actual schedule this week. I think it's the second schedule I've ever made, and I hope that the schedule graphic looked okay. I mean, I'm tweaking it as it goes on. I mean, the first one was extremely difficult to kind of make out at a glance. I think it's just because of my color usage on it, which is something. The Crow of Judgment. Oh no, don't judge. What did I do? But yeah. Ooh, silver. Okay, so silver is a bit smaller particles in the ore block. Raspberry smoothies, I guess, are the only food I have. Well, that's actually, you know, good. Got more tin? No, I fell. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can get the farm fully automated tonight, because that would be, like, a major accomplishment. And then I can actually start working on the really fun stuff. You know, fully automating, like, production and getting a matter-to-energy computer system set up eventually. But I just need to take care of food first. I'm also working on fully automating the animal farm to a degree. I'm not sure how I want to play that just yet. Usually, what I've done in the past is create a love potion factory using these ridiculously complicated methods and machinery. I'm not certain that I want to do that this time. I mean, I have done it before, and it's in my opinion, it's overplayed by me. But, I mean, it is really fun to set the thing up, and it always looks really cool too, so I'm kind of weighing easiness versus cool factor, and also I am completely lost. I'm kind of weighing ease of creation with cool factor, because what I'm wanting to do is, you know, normally the machines I've been using in this mod pack are single block things that just kind of, you know, have a metal shell and just a little bit of texture difference between them. You know, kind of like this. Like, it looks similar to any other machine. But the machines I need for the Love Potion Factory are actually animated and really cool looking. Okay, I think this is actually the way to leave the mine now that I'm thinking about it. How much tin do I have? Oh, I have plenty. I have 106 ingots. Again, doubling the ore. 53 to 106. I vaguely remember. It's been a while since I've actually been down here in the mine, and I'm going to also mine up any tin that I see on the way back, because this is kind of nuts. Where do I need to be going? Up this way? Ah, no, stop it! I am failing at every possible opportunity. More tin. Oh, right. Okay. I remember I had to dig this little cut through because of a creeper that blew up with the withering effect, and it just left a puddle of wither around. And I was too lazy to actually, sit around and wait for it. I just kind of dug through the wall. Okay, so if I'm correct, and I think I am, I think the way out is this way. This hang glider is amazing. Yep, here's the way out. This hang glider is amazing. I'd love to one day play a challenge pack with, like there's some packs called, or there's one pack called rather, Project Ozone, and it's basically you start on a 3x3x3 of nothing but dirt, and you have to get everything from that. It's kind of like an advanced Skyblock, and it has all the tech and the magic mods in it. It'd be really fun to do, but like the start of it would be extremely boring. There's also one kind of based on the game series of Civilization, where you have to advance through the ages and discover different technologies and, meet certain goals to discover them, that I've tried playing before, but I chose the extremely hard version of it with, where it was a Skyblock and you had to use this terrible hang glider to get to different sky islands, and it was not a fun situation. I got about halfway through it before I just kind of gave up, because you had to go to the Twilight Forest, which is a modded dimension, and there you have to fight bosses in the Twilight Forest, and it's a whole like RPG kind of plot line where you use the items dropped by bosses to be able to get into new areas, and it's really fun. But in that particular mod pack, it was just abysmal. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about anything. No. 13 blocks of tin. Now I just click this, and it'll pour the tin into this. And then... yes. Easy. Luckily, these blocks cool fast, these tin blocks. There are some blocks that take forever to cool down. I think I only want 7 blocks right now, but I mean, I'm obviously going to, okay, 3 ingots. I need to get the ingot cast. Make 3. One. Two. And... numero tres. Okay, so that is 8. That is far more than enough. And then I need to actually get redstone and iron to get... oh, do I have enough? Great! I don't have any iron, other than 1 ingot. Well, I guess I'm going back to the mine. Yay! I really should have a checklist for stuff that I need. I need iron and redstone to be able to create the actual electricity cables. So actually power these plant interactor machines that are going to harvest everything. And the reason I need all the tin is because, those are used for what's called a range add-on, and right now, our standard, this plant interactor only does a 1x1 area of, plant interaction, where it, like, harvests everything. But with the range add-on of +4, that'll expand to a 9x9, meaning that every single one of those crops in my crop fields will be able to be completely automated. That is rutile, that is titanium. I need iron. Yeah, iron is a lot less common, I feel like, in this mod pack. Which kind of makes it really annoying when you run out. But there is a machine much later in the game called a digital miner, where you can just kind of tell it, hey, I want you to dig up every single ore in a radius of chunks. And it will just be, you know, it'll get everything for you. And there's even a dimension called the Deep Dark, I think. skeleton, I do not want to... There we go. Yeah, there's a dimension called the Deep Dark, where if you set up the digital miner, it will just pull thousands of ore. And then, you know, you can transport it easily through dimensions, through various different methods. The easiest being a modded ender chest. Which is different from the vanilla one. I mean, obviously it's modded, but it's not linked to a single player. These particular ender chests that I have are in this pack. It's linked to a color combination. It's also the same with something called an ender tank, which does basically the same thing, but for... Ooh, is that iridium? That is iridium. That's lead. And that's more of it. What is the difference between these two textures, actually? Okay, so it's like inverted. That's weird. They look very similar. I might as well pick up some lead while I'm here. Ah, yes, pockets lined with lead. Oh, yeah, that actually reminds me. There's a mod in this called Nuclear Craft, and you can actually be completely irradiated if you don't know what you're doing. Like, if you're just carrying around, you know, casual ingots of uranium and other radioactive materials. Hello? Didn't I just kill you? If you're carrying around stuff like that, you will eventually get irradiated. And it's really annoying, too, because I'm not a big fan of that particular mod. I'm not even sure really how to progress in that. I am much more of an automation kind of... Yeah, I hate when I get irradiated, too, honestly. You know, you'd think being a zombie I'd be, you know, somewhat immune to radiation, but no, it's an ongoing threat. Even zombies can be irradiated. I mean, just look at the ghouls from Fallout. Though, actually, what are the ghouls from Fallout? I've never been able to get into... I've never been able to get into Fallout. Like, I've tried, but, I mean, I've never played New Vegas, so that might be the problem. Because I've heard that New Vegas is, like, the best of the Fallout series. I've also heard that it was, you know, a side game that Bethesda really didn't want anything to do with, but I'm not sure how true that actually is. Oh, look, whoa. What the heck was... Okay. That was weird. But yeah, I've heard that Bethesda really didn't want anything to do with it, and so they just kind of pawned it off on a smaller developer and gave them a severe time crunch. But, I mean, one of my favorite games of all time was made in a year and a half, being The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I think that's what ghouls are. That's always been my interpretation of what the ghouls are, but I have no idea. I would need, like, a Fallout lore explanation thing. I know that there's, like, an Elder Scrolls lore explanation channel, like, thing called, like, Fudge Muppet? Weird name, but I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I've watched a few of their videos a few years ago. Or not, well, not actually a few years ago, but a while back. And kind of tried to learn a lot about the lore of the Elder Scrolls. Because I do really enjoy Oblivion and Skyrim. I've never beaten either of the games because, honestly, you know, finishing the main storylines in a Bethesda game is not the fun part. I love it because, like, and I would not know half of the stuff about the Divines or the Daedric Princes if that I do know if it hadn't been for those videos. I mean, he even does like mod discussions of, you know, how if you want to do a certain build, you know, which mods should you have. It's really insightful and really in depth. I mean, and I've always... Okay, so I did say on the schedule earlier that I do want to do a modded Skyrim playthrough, start it this week. I think I have it scheduled potentially from 2 days from now. Like, I'd have to check again. I know I just made it, but so much has happened since then. that it's kind of gotten crazy. But yeah, I'd love to start one. I've got a mod list that I'm building slowly. I'll have to, you know, obviously do a bunch of tests because modding a Bethesda game is sketchy at best, and it doesn't work half the time, you know, just as vanilla Bethesda. But I'm hoping that I can pull it off and, you know, oops, that is not where that goes. And now that, you know, I've potentially fixed the issue with my PC, just, like, turning off and dying on itself, I hope that it's more viable. I kind of really wanted to come back to PC stuff with Minecraft like this, because while the mod pack is super intense, it's not like a huge thing. Give me a second, there we go. I was playing with my AC unit. Oh my gosh, the cop's back. I didn't want to make it too loud, so it's picking up on the mic. I'm trying to mitigate that, but it does get extremely hot in this room. But yeah, I'm working on that. I'm definitely going to include the mod Relics of Hyrule. I mean, I did just get off of a huge, you know, Zelda playthrough, and so I do kind of want to continue with that. And I'm a big Zelda lore fanatic, and you know, the mod I'm talking about kind of blends the lore of The Legend of Zelda and the Elder Scrolls together in some weird amalgamation that either really ticks off both fans, or both series as fans, or is just a genuine love letter to both series, and I don't really think there is a middle ground between the two. Okay, so I need 2 more ingots of gold to create that block, because apparently I forgot to... That is not true. That is not true. We have 11 and a half minutes before that. I still gotta fix that bot. That is another thing that I will work on this week. And thank you, bot. Thanks, bot. Good bot. You are completely off of your time by 5 minutes. Nya. Oh no, not the nya. So many nya. Cave root. I guess I can eat this. Oh, also, I have my own Minecraft skin. I made this myself. I don't really have a lot of talent when it comes to anything like this, but I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. You know, you got my cloak, and you got my crown, and you got my my ripped pants and ripped shirt too. I tried to make it as accurate to myself as possible. I even straight up ripped the colors straight from me. But now I need to actually get smelting this iron, but I need 2 gold ingots. Right. Completely got sidetracked there. I need to stay on focus. I have a lot planned tonight. I really don't see myself as artsy, though. Like, I mean, I try, but I can do very basic and minor stuff. Okay. Throw that on. Alrighty. Now I just need to smelt down this iron, and then I can actually get working on what I want tonight. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than I would actually... What is the... Why do you... What even is in the... Oh, it's blood. Okay, I can get rid of the blood. The blood doesn't matter. That was not supposed to sound as metal as it did. Active a signal. Then it pours into that, and that should give me an iron ink, or a gold block. Okay. Ah, I've really got to get these torches out of my offhand, or else I'm just going to accidentally keep placing them. Alright. So I'm going to need a ton of energy conduit, which is going to be a fun thing. And I'm also going to need pressurized fluid conduit as well, which may actually require me to go to the Nether, now that I'm actually looking at it. Because I'm going to need to, first of all, get this alloy smelter and throw this quartz into it. I'm just gonna use all 38 of these quartz blocks. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine. I know that won't be enough anyhow to actually do what I need. Huh? Did I... What? Oh, I really hope that was blood and not iron. Uh-oh. I don't actually know how much iron ore I had. But it was still melting when I broke it. Okay, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I mean, the only thing blood is useful for is basically slime balls. To make congealed blood into slime balls, and it's a much easier way to get slime than, you know, actually going out and searching for an actual slime itself. Okay, so I hope at least that I didn't royally mess up here. If I did, that's gonna be embarrassing. Yeah, I have a bad tendency of just, you know, making those situations not fine, too. But we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Okay, I only have 28 iron right now. So if I turn this off, how much iron is actually in it? Okay, well, there was definitely iron in that conduit. Okay, well, that's on me. Looks like I've got to go mining again. I gotta get sick and tired of going down into this mine. But yeah, okay, I guess this is actually kind of good because, I mean, I don't want to go this way. Oh, look, there's iron right here. How did I miss this earlier? How did I miss? Okay, well, I guess I wasn't looking down, and I only kind of saw that when I turned around. Also, I haven't exited through the way I've came in both times I've been down here, so that's probably what happened. Do I have any more food? Yes, I'm a engineering prince. I know more about engineering and creating the machines, and I have more fun doing that than actually, you know, gathering the materials for it. I like being able to... Ooh, what was that? Ah. I like being able to, you know, be able to fully automate everything that I could ever want. Automating ore refinery, automating ore getting, and it's more fun. I'm also going to make a cheese factory eventually. Which reminds me, I also need to fight the Wither eventually and get a portal gun. Now, there's a reason that this is... I'm bringing up the portal gun, because I want a portal gun to be able to portal between the farmhouse that I'm going to build tonight and my actual kitchen in my house. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about this. How in the heck did I end up here? Yeah, I completely forgot about this weird chamber thing. It is just an infinitely respawning ore. I don't really get it, but I'm not complaining about it. This is from a mod called Astral Sorcery, which is really fun because it's kind of like doing magic with the stars, and I do intend to, you know, explore it and get into that eventually. Just obviously not tonight. I think these shrines are extremely rare, so the fact that it's like right under my house is amazing. Well, now I know what I need to do when I'm trying to get ore from now on. And I'm pretty sure it could be any ore from pretty much any of the mods, honestly. Because it was giving me Abyssalcraft ore, and that is wild. And I know some of it is probably going to be, like, Zalgo-looking text. Yeah, there it is. That's a name I haven't heard in a while on the internet. The most like, I don't even understand how that thing got started, the whole Zalgo thing. Because I was looking in Twitch the other day, and I noticed that, or on my chat bot rather, I noticed that one of the mod settings was to actually, you know, limit Zalgo text. And it was really just a wild blast to see. Is this iron? Yes. Yes, this is iron. I can throw that in too. Yeah, it was really wild to see that brought up again. Okay. I can throw all of this ore into there. All I know about Zalgo is that, oh, you invoke the name and it immediately corrupts the internet or something stupid like that. It was basically a glorified creepypasta. And creepypastas were already... I think it got started around the time that creepypasta was really dying. Which, I mean... I don't really think there was much lost when creepypasta died. There weren't very many good ones. A lot of them were just kind of, in my opinion, at least. I'm not going to insult, you know, people's work that actually put in a lot of effort. So, because some of them were good. Some creepypastas were good. I'll preface by saying that. But, you know, a lot of them were just Sonic.exe and the like, in terms of quality, and you even had, like, a bunch of rip-off artists kind of tried to ride the coattails of all of the famous creepypastas. You know, Jeff the Killer, Ben Drowned. I will say Ben Drowned is amazing. And I'm saying that as a Majora's Mask fan. I love that. But then it turned into an ARG and it got weird. I've heard that the creator of Sonic.exe is not very a nice person. So, I've heard that he, like, goes out of his way to, you know, hunt down people that say bad things about... Not, like, dangerously hunt down, obviously. Okay, looks like we have an ad coming in about a minute and a minute. I've heard very, very negative things about him, and I'm, of course, you know, I'm not going to get into negativity and stuff. I can only, you know, I won't talk badly about the guy. I'll talk bad about, you know, the terrible story of Sonic.exe, which is really bad, in my opinion. But other than that, I mean, I don't know anything about the dude. Oh no, I'm scared of some guy that wrote Sonic.exe. To be fair, I mean, it was sort of a precedent for, like, a creepy Sonic game with the sound test menu, and I think Sonic CD? Like, where it's, like, Sega Infinite Fun or something like that in Japanese. But really, the only good, like, gaming creepypasta that I can think of is just Ben Drowned. Because that was, like, the first of its kind. To my knowledge, at least. Okay. So yeah, now that I have all the machines in place, I need to actually go get... I need to actually go get more of this, and I need, what is it called? A bioreactor, I think. What does this one do? Provided with power and biomaterials will produce biofuel. Okay, so yes, I need a bioreactor and a biofuel generator. Provide 650, about 28 generators, can be run from one bioreactor. Okay, easy. Then I need this. So that is the next step. Oh, also, I need to smelt this iron down. Oh, I'm out of lava? It's always something. Where are my buckets? Are my buckets gone? I don't want to make more buckets. I'm gonna have to make more buckets, aren't I? Well, that sucks. I didn't want to have to make more buckets. I think I'll just use 9 ingots of tin to make 3 buckets. Okay, 3 buckets. Back down to the cave. Luckily, I'll just grab the lava and be able to get out. Okay. Away. Oh, my word. I need a quicker way to get into the mine, honestly. Actually, I think I do have a way that's just straight down from the factory entrance. And it's right out here. Why do I keep forgetting that this exists? 'Cause that's the factory. It's because I'm scatterbrained. Time to get more lava. I need to actually make a machine. There are machines that can melt down cobblestone into lava, and I do plan to eventually run one of them that I can just, like, connect a cobblestone generator up to, have it pump into the I think it's called a magma crucible. It'll melt down the cobblestone into lava and use it to completely power my Tinker's Construct smeltery. But that... Ooh, how in the... Okay. But that is not for right now. I need to stay focused on one goal at a time, or else I will just completely lose my train of thought. Okay. Get things wired up. Make the... Oh, right, I've also got to make Yabba barrels. That's one of the few mods that I've actually added. I have added a few, I believe, Growthcraft Community Edition, because I love the Growthcraft series of mods, and especially Growthcraft Milk, because that allows me to make a cheese factory. And that's been an on-running joke between me and an old friend of mine. We were playing a mod pack a long time ago called Big Dig, I think. It was on, like, the Tekkit launcher. And we were on a server because I didn't know how to run servers at the time. And I decided that I wanted to make a cheese factory. You know, because I figured out exactly how to completely automate it. And I managed to pull it off, but some of the mods weren't working together because the server owner, I guess, had never considered that people would try to make those mods work. Like, the block interactions weren't happening properly. So I had to call a server admin over, and the admin was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I wanted a cheese factory. Let me have my cheese factory." And so they had to, like, actually give permissions for the blocks to interact, the machines to interact the way that I needed them to. It was hilarious. And after we got our cheese factory completely set up, we had thousands of cheese, and I was trying to sell it on the server, because I think the server had some form of, like, an economy plugin. It was a wild time. Also, I love these doors. I wish Minecraft just vanilla had huge doors like this. Also, mobs cannot get into these front doors because of a item called an interdiction torch. It repels enemies and projectiles away from my factory entrance. So no enemies can get in here unless I actually let them. Aside from this, which I have a story about. What? No, mobs. Like, MOB. Oh, I think I would anger a few people if there weren't any moms allowed in here. It's the really sketchy ads on it online. Okay. Is this done yet? This should be done by now. Come on. There it is. More iron. Yeah, this definitely had iron in it earlier. Well, that's embarrassing. But that'll be okay. I actually need to probably put a bed in here at some point. Do I have wool? I have one. I'll just go ahead and make another wool. No! Dang it! Ah! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! I told you, I'm not exactly the greatest when it comes to being able to do things correctly. I promise I'm not a boy failure. Okay, white bed. I'll just place it down here. Why not? Sleepy time. I really do need to put an actual roof over this.
I'm not a femboy.
Oh no. That's supposed to... Oh no. Well... How in the... what? Did I... Okay, that was a weird flick. No, of course not. I'm not. Okay, so I need... I might just keep this open, honestly. No, wait, I'm down here to make this not need to be opened. Right, if I just keep tunneling through, I should hit that cave in just a minute. Yep, right here. And, of course, it's the... Alright, that's fine, though. I will figure out a way to deal with that in a minute. For now... What I want to do is try and start wiring up these things. I need the conduit. Okay, so it takes 3 conduit to even get down here. The cool thing about these Ender IO conduits is that they actually allow you to place 2 of them on the same, or actually a bunch of them on the same block. You can transport fluid and power and items all on the same block instead of having to have this ridiculous amount of like 3 lines of cable and having it connected on 3 sides of the block. You can just connect it all on one, and it is amazing. Because I remember back in the days of Tekkit, you know, having to really resource manage and kind of space manage every machine that you put down. It made it more challenging, but less creative, I guess, is the word I want to look for. Now I need to actually find a way to get up here for now. Because this is not going to be final, per se. This way in down here. I do want to have this kind of access tunnel, or the utility tunnel, I guess, be linked to the actual farmhouse that I'm gonna probably put like here-ish. You know, away from all the animals and, you know, just close enough to... Ooh, there's a witch. There we go. Ow! No! That's what I thought, skeleton. He didn't drop anything good. Now, if I had a furnace generator, I could probably turn those bows into electricity. But I have a coal generator currently. Cover that up. And eventually I want to link up this wooden path with actual grass path from this. So I might as well just start that right now. I love the way that the grass path looks in Sphax. That's the name of the texture pack I'm using. It's a texture pack that I really was only exposed to because of a group of YouTubers from years ago called the Yogscast. Oh, and there's one of the lag spikes of the mod pack. Come on, come back to me. There we go. I don't know why that happens. It's kind of annoying when it does, but I mean, it doesn't break anything, and it's not too much of a problem. It's just like a second or two of freezing up. I'm really loving how this turned out. this factory I've got. Because it does look very steampunky, and I love a steampunk factory. Okay, how many iron do we have? 6 blocks? That might be good. Okay, so what I'm going to use the cave for... probably... Okay, I'm gonna start by actually starting to build the farmhouse itself. And right now, I kind of have a... stone brick aesthetic going on over here. Stone brick and oak wood. Kind of with my house over there. Oops. Look at me, I saved myself using the hang glider. Yeah, like my house over here. I could actually probably stand to go get more dark oak from over that direction. Ah, I need food. No, I'm gonna go... Oops. No, no, no. I'm losing everything. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna go harvest some pineapples from right outside of my house. Oh! That actually reminds me. Another couple of the mods that I've added into this pack are Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod and a mod called DecoCraft. It adds in these really cool decoration pieces. Like this couch and, you know, this TV set and this jukebox, and it adds in a ton of just, you know, everyday kind of things to really, really customize your house. Including, I think I might have said that, or I might have shown this earlier, but I've got my actual IRL setup here. I've got a 3-monitor setup. I usually have my stream open on this one, YouTube, or just the internet in general on this one, and actually what I'm doing on the main one. And, of course, in the real castle, I don't fall through the floor. That's a bug. Well, yes, but also no. I don't want to be braggadocious. If I come off that way, please tell me. I'm sorry. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, right. Dark oak. Like I said, if I don't keep myself completely on task, I will immediately get distracted. I'm like a dog with, you know, squirrel. No, I don't mean to be flexing. I don't even like the idea of flexing. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to go get the dark oak from upstairs. Ooh. Okay, not upstairs, but over this way. Goodbye, island home. Oh, I need to finish the chicken pen. Zoom in over the ocean. Honestly, I'm really happy that I just happened to build my house, like, right here. Because I did not discover this until a while into this whole actual, like, world being played on. I mean, obviously, I wanted to, you know, build my quote-unquote kingdom on an island, but I didn't know that, like, a dark oak forest was right here. I thought I would have to either explore or use emeralds to buy the saplings for this. Which, speaking of, I need to actually probably buy all the rest of the seeds with emeralds. All the rest of the Pam's Harvest Craft seeds. There are so many crops and so many different food items in Pam's Harvest Craft. It's crazy. Okay, keep destroying the trees here, son. How many saplings am I up to? I don't actually have that many saplings back at the house in the factory, so I think I may try to pick up a few while I'm out. I make it sound like I'm going to the grocery store. Let me pick up a few saplings while I'm out. You know, it's perfectly normal and fine. Up we go. I think I should chop the trees down from the top, actually. I feel like that is more efficient than chopping them from the bottom up. Also makes more sense realistically. Though, you know, comparing Minecraft to the real world is kind of... Okay, that reminds me. I remember seeing a YouTube video one time of, like, real architect... What? Yeah, it was like real architect... Thank you, game. Thank you. Yes, we know that mod doesn't work. The excavate mod does not work. But Sidetracked again. Goodness. Stop it, brain. It was this video about this architect reviewing Minecraft builds. And it was crazy because the guy was just like, oh yeah, that doesn't work in real life. Oh yeah, if you were doing this in real life, it would have to be like this. And I wish it was that easy in real life, but it's really not. So this is not an accurate representation of building stuff in the real world. And I'm like, it is a game made of blocks. It is not supposed to be an accurate representation of the real world and building in it. Buddy, it's a game for creativity. It's not that deep. I mean, I know some people enjoy it. And I know, you know, I like the old, like, game theory kind of videos where, you know, applying real-world science to games, but in a fun and joking manner, as opposed to, like... It really came off that video with the architect in Minecraft. It really came off as super judgy, and... Oh, I actually had nearly a stack of the logs. Oh, well. It came off as super judgy. Like, why would you enjoy this? This is not, you know, an accurate, realistic thing. It's for fun, my guy. Okay. Now then, I've actually got to build the farmhouse. It really wasn't that great, honestly. And I did read the comments on that video. And a lot of the commenters kind of shared the same sentiment. Oh, 12-ish minutes. If I could figure out a way to, like, have that as a command, I would definitely do it. I may look into that in the future, actually. Have, like, exclamation point add timer be a thing. But I don't know how I would set that up. Okay, that is a lie. Do not believe the bot. How? What is the irony of me making, you know, or saying I want to make the the add timer a command, and then for the bot to immediately just speak up? The bot is listening. The bot knows. I'm paranoid of my own chatbot now. Oh, no. Actually, how close am I to actually having enough of these conduit? No, stop placing them in the wrong place. Eventually I do want to upgrade these pressurized fluid conduits to something a lot better called Ender Fluid Conduit. I guess I am kind of threatening its job security. Oh no, it's gonna rise up. And now that it's daytime, excuse me, so I need 2 sections of this farmhouse. Really 3, but only 2 for over here. I need to have a section for the meats from the animals and the vegetables and stuff from the actual crop farms. So I would need to actually get a list of everything that these things can drop. Obviously eggs. I need to collect those using probably a vacuum hopper. So, I think I'll just kind of build and see where I can go with it at this point. That's kind of honestly how I start a lot of my builds. I think I'll do 1 block in from the diagonal on there, just to... Ooh, I hope I actually have enough room, now that I'm looking at it. Let's find out. I want... So there are 90-ish crops just outright. So I need to find a way, or I need to build something... Okay, 9... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Okay, so that gives a little bit of walkway here. That'll be fine, I think. And then I want And that actually overlaps with the actual thing there. So that'll be good. Break this, and then I need to find the next corner. Because I do kind of want to make this shape like a bit of an L kind of shape. Like have it... Oh, I need this walkway to be usable as well, so... Need to go 3 blocks from this out, at least. Okay, so that's 4. Let's see. How does that look? Okay, so that gives 3 blocks out from that. And here's that corner. Okay, so this would be what it would look like if it was just a square, or a rectangle, rather. I take drink. So, I do want to have this wall be the longest. Actually, how long is this wall, though, now that I'm looking at it? Now, how in the world did I manage to... Wait a minute, did I get I got lucky! What in the world? That's crazy! So, I really like when my builds are roughly symmetrical. So, like, having this be an odd number is amazing for me, because I love building in odd numbers. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, odd number. And then I want to come out maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. How nice does that look? And then... Oh, I can have like a cellar access, kind of, to get into the actual machinery area. Okay, that could look really interesting. If I can actually, you know, make it look nice. Then I just kind of link up the two sections. Okay, I actually want to make sure that... Or not really make sure, but I want to see just how different everything looks. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13. Okay, so yeah, that's also an odd number. Nice! Unless I just counted completely wrong, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 13. Perfect. And then I guess I can have the entrance be on this side? Ooh, do I want a big door or a little door? Okay, so this back wall, I think these 2 longer walls should definitely be the crops. Because if I put the barrel controller, which should link all of the barrels connected to it together, and have it be able to be used one single input pipe, and it'll go throughout all of the barrels. If I have that, then this should potentially work? Question mark? Oh, I can also have like... Ooh, okay. No, that's not right. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a small door, I've decided. And then I can use dark oak for the roof and have it kind of... Have it be... let me get some blocks. Have it be like this? Kind of. Nope. On the roof. And then kind of have it blend like this over here. And so it would look like... Basically look like that. Kind of, on the roof. Which would, I think, look nice. And just have this, you know, be, I think it's called gabling. Now that I'm actually trying to remember the actual terms for roofing. Kind of like what I've got for my actual house over there, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, this also used to be a very, very hilly island. until I decided one day to just completely flatten the thing to give me enough room for my farms. And even then, I had to, you know, terraform a little bit and kind of build into the ocean. And you can plainly see that this is just, you know, man-made or zombie-made in my case. Ah, here's the machine. They look so good. And then obviously I'll cap all of these off when I'm able to. There's also a couple more improvements I will have to make in the future. Once I have those ender fluid conduits, they also allow for ender fluids not only completely teleport the fluids where they need to be, but you can also have multiple fluids running through a single channel. So what I would really want to do is replace these water blocks with open blocks tanks filled with water, and then have an open block sprinkler on top of them, which will passively bone meal everything that is in this 9x9 square. And it'll also hydrate the crops too. But that comes a lot later because ender fluid conduits are ridiculously dumb to build. Well, apparently I have my caps lock on. Yeah, ender fluid conduits need vibrant alloy, which is let's find out. Resonant ender and energetic alloy. I'm assuming it's the word fluid and all of that. Yeah, it feels weird, but I mean it is what it is doing. Okay, I need some pineapple. Oh wow, look, the sunset's really pretty. I like the color, the kind of, you know, paler blue going into the orange. That's really pretty. But no time to admire the sunset. I need to actually get working. Okay. Oh, I could use slate as well. Oh, minute and a half until an ad. The bot popping up reminded me to check. Okay, oh, Minecraft cave noise is my favorite. To a dark oak door. Okay, but if I use dark oak for the roof, I'm gonna need something else for the walls. Alright. No, that is not what I wanted to get rid of. Good pot. Let me think. What would look nice? Because on my house I have the marble and like the chiseled marble look. But I kind of want this to look a little bit different from my house. Hello, dog. Yeah. When I first started this world, I decided it would be fun to get like an entire army of dogs. And actually, that's initially what the mine entrance was. It was just a house for my dogs. But now they've all kind of taken up residence in the factory. It keeps them safe and away from enemies. You know, because of the interdiction torch that doesn't allow anything in here. Okay, andesite. If I get... What does chiseling this andesite look like? Because it's... maybe not. I think that would be too much of the same color. Granite? Granite would kind of look like my factory. Oops! Well, I'll fix that later. Eucalyptus wood? Absolutely not. That's too... Actually, maybe. I changed my tone real quick on that. Okay, let's see. If I do like this, how does that look? The worst part about this build is I'm probably not going to be able to have a lot of windows. Or anything, so it's just going to be straight up a facade that's... It's not really a house, it's more of a warehouse than anything, honestly. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Great, I need to go get more stone for stone bricks. You know, one of the best decisions I ever made in that regard was putting essentially silk touch on my hammer, which mine's in a 3x3 area. So I'm just able to get copious amounts of stone. Notably, I want 14 of this. Yeah, 15 will be fine. Yeah, I have an ability to craft 9 stone into one, what's called the compressed stone, which it's basically kind of like ingots being put into the block form. And now I can do like this and get more stone bricks. And then kind of build up like this. Okay, I want to know how much space I have. Because I suddenly do not remember the amount of blocks that were actually accounted for here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 9, 21. So there's 21 blocks here. At 4 blocks tall, that's 84. At 5 blocks tall, that's 105. Wait a minute. Did I... Okay. Wait a second. Oh, this isn't fair. Because I definitely want this L shape. I guess I can have some windows then. Because if I make this 5 blocks tall of barrels, then I would have enough space for every single crop on one wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 3, 5. And then I want maybe to... Also, this Minecraft version is 1.12.2, so this was before stripped logs or really anything of that nature was added in. So I'm literally just having to build with, these normal logs. I mean, I guess I could chisel some stuff using the chisel mod to make it look that much better, but, I mean, I'm okay with this. Okay, so if I put... Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have enough logs. But yeah, if I put all the crops on that wall, all the barrels for that, just there, then I can actually put some windows here, like some nice big 2x3 or at most 3x3 windows. Kind of to make it look a bit more nice. Okay, so is that the correct amount? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay, and then that will be the top. I guess I could also put like a spiral staircase up, but I don't really need to access anything above this, per se. I also need to get rid of this beehive, I'm realizing. Because it's gonna be in the way. Hello. Oh, heck. I got stuck on my own wall. I'm just trying to build a house right now. Or not really a house, but a storage facility for a bunch of crops. And eventually I'm going to have this, kind of linked up to another house that I have with a portal gun. I can't have them just in the way! Also, the bees are going to get their revenge on me, don't worry. They are absolutely going to get their revenge. Because dealing with the forestry bees is something that I want to do, but I also really don't want to do. Because if you if you mess with the forestry bees and actually, you know, go through that mod and progress through it, you can come up with some really wild crossbreeds of trees. And even further, if you understand how to, like, basically, you know, selective breeding the trees and, I guess a little bit of genetic modification of the trees, you can straight up get, like, my greatest achievement ever with that side of the mod was managing to get a 1x1 dark oak tree that had the height of a 4x4 jungle tree. It was the most cursed thing I think I've ever seen in Minecraft. And it was all completely, like, it was completely natural, quote unquote, natural. Okay, so I think I should have windows there. Maybe a small 1x2 window here. Yeah, and then I can just fill all of this in. You know, I think there's actually a machine that would give me more wood per log. It's called a sawmill. I wonder if that'd be a smart investment. Because it's 1.5 times. It'd be technically more... Excuse you? It would technically be more efficient. But it would also, you know, require me to go ahead and build another machine on top of everything that I'm building. I'm hoping that this color combination kind of works out, because it's... I'm having my doubts, but I won't know until it's completed, the storage facility house thing. Pineapple. No, don't put the pineapples in the backpack. That's a very strange quote. Don't put the pineapples in the backpack. Okay, cobble... Eucalyptus. Here it is. Away we go. Back to this. But yeah, I'm hoping... I should have grabbed more dark oak log from up there. Well... Live and learn. I've often made the joke of that's what the Sonic song says. Oh, okay. I was just checking the ad timer. Minecraft, yeah! Modded Minecraft too. Okay, I think I can maybe slide a window in there as well. And this wall will also have to be completely filled in. Reminds you of Pokemon. Really? Oh, this is gonna look weird from the outside. Can I stop placing the one wooden oak plank in my inventory? That would be very nice and very beneficial. Okay, shop. Plank, 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 plank. Hey, plank, 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 plank. So what I'm thinking is this wall is obviously going to be crops, like I've been talking about. And I think this wall will be animal products. Wool and eggs and pork and chicken and the like, etc. Now, this is going to sound evil. And I fully am aware that what I'm going to say is evil. But it is for the heart of industry and for the sake of furtherance of my own kingdom. But I will be turning these bunnies into tools, into tool parts. With a special machine that converts them into liquid meat and pink slime. Obviously, do not condone, you know, mistreatment of animals IRL. For the record, don't do that. But I'm evil for extra credit, okay? That's an old reference. Goodness. animal. I'm not an animal. I'm a zombie. I've got an arrow stuck in my chin. Oh, my arm. Oh my gosh, it went all the way through my arm. Good thing I'm undead, or else that would really... Oh, it's gone. There goes the arrow. Okay, well, the arrow's just vanished. Alright. Dark oak wood. Also, I can probably take a nap here. What do you mean there are monsters nearby? I'm a monster nearby. I'm not a cat boy. I'm a zombie. Okay, just by moving... They got better, though. Oh my gosh, is that a Monty Python reference? Monty Python and the Holy Grail. She turned me into a newt. A newt? I got better. Alright. Keep building this place. Keep building, I keep building my house. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. I was actually listening to a few Minecraft parodies just earlier today when I was setting up for stream. And I realized that I know far more Minecraft parodies than I know actual songs from the era when they were actually like popular and coming out. I don't think I've heard the actual version of DJ Got Us Falling in Love Again. But I've heard Revenge, like, it has to be hundreds, if not thousands of times. Okay, so that should be enough space. Now, do I go for upside-down stair windows in these 2x3s? Or do I go for actual glass panes? Cringe? They're a little cringe, but I like them. Even still, I accept the part of me that is cringe. Yep. Alright. Now I need to actually think of a nice floor for in there. I know it's, you know, not supposed to be a living house, but I'd like it to look nice on the interior at the very least. So I'm thinking maybe some some chiseled granite of some variety. What do we have? Oh, I don't... Where's my chisel? Oh, there's my chisel. All right, what kind of floor would look nice, huh? Panels. The cringe. I was molded by it, born in it. You merely adopted the cringe, Batman. Celtic. I think that's what I used for... No, that's mosaic. Oh, nope, that's terrible. That is absolutely awful. I really hope there actually is a good-looking granite. Because if there's not, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. I mean, push comes to shove, I guess I could use some chiseled wooden planks, actually. Let me see what that... Where's the... The granite still in the... Yes. I'd lose my head if it weren't attached, I swear. Okay, wooden planks. What do these look like? Uh-huh. Aha! 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 Apparently a Minecraft villager now. I can work with that as the floor. Let me grab a stack of oak log, and then be back on my way. I hope that this turns out looking nice in the end, because this... Yeah, there... Yeah, and? So what if my head's just barely attached? I've still got it. Barely. Alright. Ooh, right. Wait, what? No. I'm thinking that this might have been creepers that blew up, and I never actually properly dealt with the creeper holes. Oh no, I'm outing myself as that kind of Minecraft player. Though, Usually I do fill in the creeper holes entirely. It's just apparently yeah. I apparently didn't do it this one time, and it's coming back to bite me. Because I usually can't stand the people that are just like, you know, oh, I'm just gonna fill in the top layer of the creeper hole, and then, you know, you try to do something later and just find out that it was really just patched up instead of actually fixed. It's a pet peeve. But I think that kind of permeates the entire Minecraft community to a degree. Of, you know, just being annoyed that people do not go out of their way to fix creeper holes. And obviously, you know, that was the cave down below, and so that doesn't really count as the creeper hole thing. You know, the good thing about being a zombie, speaking of my head being attached by stitches, is if you ever get tired, you could just replace a body part easily just by, you know, stitching on a new one. Okay, put some oak planks. What are these flavored? Planked. That's really handy. Plank. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why, but these feel so much more quote-unquote HD. As HD as you can get with... I think this is a 64X texture pack? Maybe a 32X? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know which one I've got downloaded. Oh! I never actually finished my thought on Sphax. And the reason I'm using Sphax is A, because of the nostalgia of, you know, me watching the Yogscast when I was younger. And B, Sphax is really the only texture pack that actually has a lot of mod patches to actually, you know, give the modded items textures. And I really can't stand just vanilla Minecraft textures. They look so bad in my opinion. So I mean, I really prefer the cartoony style of Sphax. You know, kind of more cartoon, comic book, whatever you want to call it. I think that should be enough. If it's not, well, I've got enough logs to fix it. Oh no, I'm messing up. Oh no. Well, I guess next on the agenda is to actually finish the roof. Or build the roof, even. You can't finish what you've not started yet. 10 minutes. I don't know why I've really got to get that bot fixed. Okay. Throw the dirt in my backpack. And then I can place this down. Hit F7 to get the mob spawn or light level block checky thing. Put that, and then that. And then this. And then I think that should be good. Yes! Look at that. Probably not like the maximum, or probably not the minimum amount of torches I could have used, but it's fine. Alright. So should I just go for the roof? I almost completely messed up there. Goodness. And I think I also want to have... Okay, I know what I want. I know what I want. But it requires me to go back up to the factory again. See, this is the problem with not planning ahead. I mean, most of the time I do like to try and plan stuff. But when it comes down to, like, the really spur of the moment, I'm not so good at that. Not so good at planning on the fly and going with said plan. But if everything is thought out, like, directly beforehand, I've usually got a good grasp on stuff. Okay, but I can put all of this away. I will need more of that eventually. But now I want slate. Because I think, keyword think, this will look nice. Okay, so that should be fine. And if it turns out that it doesn't look great, well, that looks cool, actually. That's not the button I meant to press. I meant to hit F7. Okay, so what I want is like this. But I don't exactly know how it's gonna look on that side. Oh, no. That'll be fine, actually. Actually, I think I've already got it. And before I lose that idea in my head, I'm gonna have to actually go place it down. To not make it look terrible. Okay, so this is where the split happens. So for that, I need to place that. And then, like that. Okay, and then I can do like this. Oh, nope, not the upside down. This is not Stranger Things. We do not have the upside down. Alright, and then like this. Place the... What? I don't know how that worked, but I'm not complaining. No. Place the thing. Oh. Okay. So for this, I kind of need to do like this. Do I have a bed over here? No, but it's pretty bright, so I think I'll be fine. For right now, at least. Do I have some dirt? I have some in my backpack, right. I just put the dirt in my backpack. So now I'll just put some dirt, I guess, scaffolding up to the roof. Place that, and then like this, and then another one. Beautiful. Top 10. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we're counting down the top 10 Minecraft houses. Number 1. Now that's another channel I haven't heard anything of from a long time. Is Watch Mojo. Did they finally just decide to leave the internet, or are they still making stuff? I have absolutely no clue. Oh, the old Watch Mojo stuff. It was terrible. I can think of so many top 10s where they tried to dip into a fandom that they genuinely knew nothing about. I can think of one instance where they tried to dip into the COD Zombies community, and it was abysmal. They tried to credit YouTubers from the community, and they got their credits wrong. They got, like, who was who completely just off. I think they actually... Oh, they are? Oh, no. How are they allowed to? Ugh. No, this will be fine. This will be fine. I was thinking I made a mistake, but I think this is how I want it to look. I hope. And if not, I mean, it's just as simple as adding an extra layer down, so it's not too much of a problem. Come on. Do I really have to do this? Do that number? Okay, place that. And then that. Place you. I hope that this looks relatively good when I'm done. That would be the biggest disappointment for me, is if by the time that I'm done, this house didn't look great at all. I mean, again, it's not supposed to look great, but it would be a little bit upsetting. Uh-oh, is this taller than that other side? Okay, that is 7. And how much is this? No, they're the same height. Okay, good. That could have been disastrous. Okay. Now I can do like this. I learned this tip, or this trick, from a friend of mine, who I guess learned it from some sort of like YouTube building tutorial stuff. You know, lining the outside of your roof with some sort of other block to make it like less samey, I guess. Kind of give it more depth, I suppose would be the right word. Again, I'm not that architect that was ridiculing Minecraft. So I don't know all of the architecty words. The architecty words. Oh gosh, the architect. Oh, I'm gonna be dealing with that a lot tomorrow. Oh no. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow though. I really am. I get to play my favorite game of all time here on stream. And I know it has, you know, the negative bias towards it a lot, but I love it. Ah, heck. Did I seriously run out of slate? How did you... Okay, I guess you took the stairs. I was gonna say, how did he get up here, but... Oh my gosh, I really do like the color balance between the bright, you know, lower floor and the darker roof. I think the roof is also going to look pretty nice by the time it's all done. And eventually I'm also going to tear this down just entirely, because that is an eyesore. Full stop. It's I know it's divisive, and I'm fully prepared for it. Don't worry. More slate stairs. And block. Dirt. No! Ow, my legs! I broke my legs. What the heck? This is crazy how fast this came together. And obviously it's, you know, whatever, but I'm really happy with how this is turning out, this house. Okay, well, now I get to do this. I hope I should just barely have enough. Just barely enough, stairs. That's what they're called. I should have just enough. Yes, perfect. No! Place it correctly. No! Dang it! Not to steal another VTuber's joke, but dang it! No! Stop! I hear a spider. Where's the spider? This mouse sensitivity, it feels like it fluctuates. Or maybe I'm just moving my wrist too much. No, how in the world have I done that twice? Alright, spider, I see you now. No. There we go. Oh, wow, I did just have enough. I mean, +1, of course, because of this one that I dropped. Ah! That actually jump scared me. Not even gonna lie, that genuinely jump scared me. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Jump scared by myself. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go get more dark oak, huh? I think the way I did it before is I just, like, jumped from the tree. No, stop shooting me! That's really rude. I need to repair my armor. I am wearing atomically reconstructed emeralds and diamonds as armor. Ooh, let's see what I get. Ah, yes! An azure bluet and a red dye. This is a crop that will just randomly give any random item when it's, or two, I guess, of any random item whenever it's fully grown. So I like essentially playing the gacha with it. Wait, what? What? I have dark oak still? I thought I had... Okay, I mean, I'm not going to complain, but... Granted, I don't think this is going to be enough to actually finish off the roof. Mind you. Alright. 100 and what? 20 is that? And I'm going to need more slate, too. Ooh, what kind of wood do I want to use for the... what are these called? Like, caps? What? The whatever the heck between the frame of the building and the roof. Oh, I can put some, like, dark oak rafters in the building, too. And with it, you know, being more of a facade than anything, I think the rafters would be a bit of a nice touch. No, game, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I love that ad. It's such a wild thing. All the 90s PSAs. I watched a JonTron video a long time ago where he was talking about the weird world of PSAs. And they are just wild. And the Nostalgia Critic usually does like a yearly video about a bunch of different ads from yesteryear. And in it, he usually includes a couple of PSAs. And it's always a running joke of, okay, which country this year is going to take home the title of most horrifying PSA? And it seems to be either between England and Canada, usually. Canadian PSAs go hard. They have absolutely no chill. Despite being in one of the coldest countries, they have no chill. Ah! It's funny. Not funny, but it's a little bit funny. Puns. I love puns. I love good puns. I love bad puns. How did I... My brain did not like that. The Mario cartoon. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Gosh, I found that when I was a kid, and it was a weird experience. I love bad puns. But puns are really only fun if you do the really exaggerated, you know, pun voice. Like the one where you know it's obnoxious, but it's more fun to do it that way, in my opinion, at least. You know, the roof actually doesn't look half bad. It looks better than I expected it to, honestly. How does it look against the lighter color? You know what? I'm kind of here for it. At least for right now. If I don't like it, I'll probably change it off camera. But as for right now, I think it looks fine. Now I just need to make an actual access hatch down into the tunnel, where everything can kind of be piped into here. Oh my gosh, no, not the stupid airline food thing. I never got why that was supposed to be funny. That's from, like, Seinfeld, isn't it? Like, that's kind of where the quote-unquote joke got its real popularity. I guess maybe the humor isn't for me, but I've never understood the Seinfeld type of humor. Like... I know potentially this is blasphemy on the internet, but Even B-movie isn't that funny. It is just Seinfeld humor in animated form. Which, I mean, is I guess I'm definitely not the target crowd for that. Alright, what do I need to do now? Oh, more Darko, right. That's the reason I was leaving the farm. I was leaving the farm, and so I could go get some more dark oak, and I completely forgot. Yar. I've become a pirate. Oh, right. I actually have plans to build an underwater castle. Really? I did not know that. That's hard to think of LA with no traffic. That is wild. That's crazy. I mean, especially given how I've heard Californians talk about LA and the traffic on the one main like highway there, the I want to say the I-95, but I have no idea. I've never really been to California. I played GTA 5 though, I mean, and that's the closest I'm gonna get to, to going to LA. I've heard that Los Santos is actually a pretty faithful, smaller recreation of actual LA. I mean, obviously it's not as big as the real city. And it doesn't have every single landmark and place there. But I've heard that it kind of gets the general gist of what LA has and what LA is in Los Santos. Ooh, right, I have oil. I have oil that I need to get eventually. Let's just start off with some very lightweight 22 logs transformed into planks, because I don't imagine that I need that many more stairs to finish off my roof. Boom, 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 boom. This music always gets stuck in my head by the end of one of the Minecraft streams. Like I like it because it's uh-oh. No, absolutely not. I have nothing to do with GTA 6. I'm scared of Rockstar's assassins and lawyers. Although, I mean, I'm already dead. Would it really be a threat for me with the assassins? You know what? On second thought, send them. I'll take them. I'll take on the Rockstar assassins. And if I'm ever feeling like I'm losing, I can just play dead. One of the superpowers of being a zombie is being to reliably fake being dead. Because I mean, you are dead. Oh. No, not my head. I need that. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Well, I mean, my particular brand of zombie, the Frankenstein-esque zombie, you know, with our lore, I mean, even when a body part is detached, it still works. So, I mean, if they hit my head, I mean, I could just know where it was. I'm gonna be able to see. And I could later just reattach it. So even then, I still win against Rockstar. Okay, so I need slate roof slabs for up here. You know, I'm actually surprised that this turned out as well as it did on the roof, because I was really worried about the shape of the roof. But no! Okay, well, that's fine. Blindfolds? Oh no! That's actually that's a good point. Kidnapping? Oh no. I've got people threatening to steal my bones, and now people threatening to steal my head. That gives a whole new meaning to the term headhunter. Okay, right, slate. Slate. Am I out of slate? I am completely out of slate. Uh-oh. Well, we know what that means. Back to the mines. Huzzah! Yay! To the mines to look for slate of all things. Absolutely! Absolutely! Just take off the entire arm. And just throw it at him. You're like, I gave you a hand. Game, there we go. Can't even get into my own cave system. Alright, I need to find some slate. I know that there was some around here at one point. I don't know if I've dug it up since. Oh, because of the bee. Oh, right, I need to make a scoop to get rid of the beehive. Oh, right, I've also got to start planning out... Well, obviously not tonight. Ah, here's the slate. I've also got to start planning out where I want to do the magic mod Botania. It's a mod. Excuse me, I can't even speak. Great. It's a mod based around all doing. Oh no, I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of them not giving back my arm. Okay, why is it just like this? What is causing that? Like, is it a chunk border maybe? But then wouldn't the rest of the chunk be missing, and wouldn't I be able to... I have no clue. Game, can we stop? Me finding graphical bugs again. Honestly, at this point, that should be on the Dero Lambros stream bingo card. Me finding a graphical glitch, me making a bad pun, me generally being incompetent. I should make a stream bingo card. That'd actually be kind of fun, now that I'm thinking about it. M-I-N-G-O. Aw, my name doesn't have enough letters, or has too many letters. I was gonna call it the Dero card, but, doesn't really work, because Dero has 6 letters, and Bingo has 5. I guess I could just give me more spaces. A 6x6. Oh gosh, but then I'd have to think of 36 things to actually put on the... Oh no! Yeah, I can see it. I would definitely have to put the Onyo, and that was embarrassing on there too. Random out-of-place singing as well. I feel like that's a pretty common occurrence. Oh my gosh, I can't stop. Fairly common, at least. Okay, how much slate do I have? 43? I think that should be enough at this point. To head back up and finish off this roof. I need to start actually, making the energy conduit. My main goal is to really get the farm up and going tonight. Like, that is the main thing that I want. I love that this little corner back here, I've just dedicated Tinker's Construct. Right next to the smeltery over here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you can see my mouse. For a second there, I thought that my mouse wasn't tracking. Or mouse was invisible in the Minecraft thing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bam, bum, bam, dum, doo, doo, doo. Oh, and also, I guess something else that would be on the bingo card would be me being accidentally unsay-so. Oh boy, that's... yeah. I genuinely might make that now. I might work on that tonight and tomorrow. Before the Xenoblade thing. Oh boy, I'm gonna be so excited to do that though. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm hyping myself up for it. And I know I could just go and play the game whenever I want, but it's different streaming the game as opposed to just, you know, playing it on my own. Oh, no, absolutely not. We do not want a drinking game. That... I don't think I could in good faith, start that. Because the amount of general incompetence that I just exude on a daily basis is embarrassing enough. Alright, we're almost done with the house. You're kidding me. Really, game? Really? These little pink flowers right outside. Oh, the magenta, my bad. I've actually heard that magenta does not really exist as a color. Like, I've heard that it's just the human eye basically playing tricks on itself to create the color of magenta. Even if what you love is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's a good game! And I know that a lot of the hullabaloo is made about character designs, but I really don't think they're as bad as they're made out to be. Of course, you know, not going to discredit anyone's opinion if you don't like the character designs. Absolutely, you are allowed to have that opinion. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, you just hate the game because character designs, blah, 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 etc. No. Like what you want. And dislike what you want as well. Because I understand that not everything is for everyone. And I will never try to push an opinion on people either. I'm not gonna be one of those streamers that's like, it's my way or the highway here. If you don't like what I have to say, get out. I mean, that will never be me. I can't even imagine myself being like that, honestly. I've heard of some. I'm not gonna name drop, obviously, because, again, don't want to be involved in that sort of negativity sphere. But I know of a few, and it is sad how I've seen some people treat their viewers and their fans. And I never want to do that. And if I ever do that, I want to be called out immediately for it. Alright, let's keep going. I need more pressurized fluid conduit. Oh no. Ooh, I hope that that's enough. I don't think it will be, but if it isn't, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the Nether. And I just realized that this house technically isn't finished yet. Well, that sucks, but it'll be okay for now. The farm, you know, the facade being up, rather, is more important to me right now than anything else. Spoink, spoink, spoink. And, the spoink, spoink, spoink. Spoink, 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 spoink. Spoink, 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 spoink. Lost Woods theme? Really, Dero? Yes. That is exactly what we're doing, me. No, stop with the... This mouse sensitivity. And I know I could change it at any second, but I feel like it's more fun for me to have to sort of fight with it. Oh my gosh, it honestly wasn't that far off from being enough. Okay. Now comes the big question. the big question of how I want to play this. Because I obviously need to have these two tanks reserved for the stuff from the rabbits. The pink goo and the liquid meat. I need to have these two closest tanks for that. And I need to have the farthest one for sludge, which is going to be collected from these... How in the world did I manage to place that one backwards? Not even backward. Hello? What? There we go. That's much better. Dang it. Dang it. I said I wouldn't do that, but that joke is so funny, just on its own. But I won't overdo it. I mean, it is not my joke. Okay, away we go. And what else? Oh, asparagus. And different flavor of pineapple. And I think there was a seed over here. Yes. What even is a candleberry? I don't think I've ever heard of a candleberry in real life. No, I will always, admit if it's not my joke, though. Like, yeah, I'll use another person's joke, but I'll always admit that I didn't come up with it, or it's not mine to really use. Ooh, is this? No way! This actually... Wow, this is perfect! Oh, right, I made sure it was perfect. It's not like a new thing. Oh, cool! I became adept with handling the stone shovel. This shovel is made from wood, bone, and stone. The wood, stone, bone. Wait, no, that sounds bad. Never mind. No, I'm stopping that right now. Oh, I could have like a... Ooh. It has occurred to me that I don't have melons or pumpkins over there. So I'm thinking I could have like a small garden for melons and pumpkins right out here. Between these things. Or between the animal pens and the house. It kind of still fits with the farm area theme. Okay. So I'm gonna have to actually do that now, because that feels like the smartest course of action to take. Alright, and just continue with the path all the way along. I'm wondering if maybe I should put like a bridge here or something, but it doesn't really make sense because there's not enough like flat land over there to really justify it, in my opinion. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's also like these really fancy street lamps from DecoCraft that I could potentially use. Probably not over here in the farm, now that I'm thinking about it, because it doesn't really make sense to have really fancy, Really? No! Ah! Oh, everything is breaking. Everything is... No! Ah! There was slate right under here, wasn't there? Is that what I just saw? Yep. Of course there was. Huzzah! Okay, so what I'm thinking is this back wall is definitely the barrels, and I need to... Actually, yeah. While I'm thinking about it, I need to queue those up on the left here. Save the recipes over there. Which is logs and a slab for one barrel. And then this is quite expensive. Let me think of where this actually will be. So I think think the barrel connector will be over here. So this will basically convert all of the barrels that I'm going to place down into one single thing. And when I pipe into the barrel connector, it will automatically, you know, sort through barrels and see which ones do not have something in them. And then it will automatically put something in them. And it'll go from there. Wait a minute. If I... Ooh, actually, hang on. This could be good. This could be huge, actually. Let me look. Okay, if I manage... to do this right, and I hope that I did. What I want to do is I want to go into the house and kind of see where this leads. Okay, so it's on this block. This block is the middle. Okay, so if I dig down... What are the odds of that? I'm proud of myself for that one. And this will be the entrance into the access tunnel. The maintenance tunnel, rather. I have a 3x3 staircase up. Or a 3x3 wide tunnel. Whatever the heck I'm trying to say. I don't even know anymore. And then I can have stone stairs leading down. And also... Okay, how far back is this? Is it 4 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I can do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are my torches? Because I need some now. Put one there. I don't know if I'll continue the whole sandstone on the roof and sand walkway kind of thing that I've got going just yet. That'll be for future me to decide. I'll leave that up to him. Okay, and then from here... I'm hoping, at least, that this... Or that I can make this, at least, kind of link up. Seriously? I was 1 block off? Alright, and now I can put stone here, and here, and I can get rid of this ore and this diorite too, and replace it with stone. I do like the hallways, you know, looking more uniform and less natural, I guess. So I want to kind of try and make it not look so, I guess, natural, like I just said. That is dirt and not stone. Look more industrial is the right word, I think. Rutile, that's titanium. Okay, and oh, osmium. Okay, so why did it... I still don't understand exactly how that excavate mod really works. It's nothing like vein miner. I almost said ore miner. That is not a real mod. Yeah, it is nothing like vein miner does, where you just hold shift and it... What in the world? That was a massive lag spike. What the heck? And I suppose this could also be an entrance into the mine at this point. Got my tea. Alright, I need to make some stairs down. From here. Ooh, should I put some... So yeah, this will be the access hatch. Oh, hello. Hello there in chat. I am good. Ah, no! That is not my sword! Where is my sword? There's my sword. There it is. The spider scared me. I thought I had my sword, but I had my excavator instead. Alright, what is it that I need to do right now? First of all, I need to patch this hole. It's going good. I'm having fun. I'm just trying to finish off a farm. Okay, now why did that make... Why did that make a 1x1, but earlier this did a whole 3x3? That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess this kind of looks nice, actually. And then I could put, like, fencing up around here and actually do a melon and pumpkin farm. I try to, yeah. I try to be here at the same time every night. And I try to keep a consistent schedule. Come on, little baby zombie. Leave me alone. Yep. Alright, I need more conduit. Which means more nether quartz. Great. And I also have to finish off the tunnels down there to actually access the... I do a wide variety. I just finished up a playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Just, yesterday, actually. I mean, and obviously I'm playing Minecraft right now, and I've got a bunch of other games on the docket this week. On the schedule. Okay, put these planks away, this dirt and the sand. Actually, let me convert these planks into actually the vanilla planks. And I'm playing a very, very modified Minecraft. It's got like 320 some odd mods in it. Kind of crazy. I do not want... maybe? Sure. That is a different... There's 2 different uranium ores? I guess I can mine that. Yeah, I've got everything in place, and I've got plans for the future as well. Excuse me. Got all of the iron. I have 100 iron. Ooh, when did I get a pulverized iron? I don't remember getting this. I must have broken one of the small rocks, and it gave me... To be fair, it also gave me a dilithium dust? Dilithium, whatever the heck. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. It was... Let me see. Oh, I've already sorted this chest, haven't I? No, dilithium. Okay, I did have it right the first time. No, I commissioned this out. Oh, I am starving to death. I commissioned myself out. Ooh woo? No, not the ooh woo. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being bullied. I mean, it's my own fault. I mean, I'm the one that created them, but still. Not at the moment, no. bum 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 ba down bum ba ding doo doo. Oh no! No! Don't bully me! Where is my stone or cobblestone? Honestly, I have more stone, I think, than cobblestone at this point because of the hammer. I can repair this shovel. That is very loud. Ow. Okay, do I have anything really? Okay, so I need a brain here. Iron and redstone make conductive iron. Conductive iron is used to make... No, I'm sorry. I don't have any need of graphic art right now. Alright, what do I want to do now? Ah! Creeper! No. Good creeper. Thank you. I wanted that last orb of experience. I think next time I'm doing Minecraft, I'm either going to work on the town, like I said I was going to do tonight, but I guess the town is never going to get finished at this rate. Because I do really want to get the farm done, because this farm has been, this farm has been an ongoing thing for a long time. And I'm kind of ready to be done with it. I mean, it's not going to be done until I can get all the seeds for everything just yet. Wait, what? That's not even proper English. Not done until I can get everything. Okay, well. Okay, well, the plan now is to... conduits. Right, conduit. You conduit. That's terrible. That joke was awful. I apologize. Alright. No, not the market. I don't need the market right now. Heck. Oh my gosh, this chest is nearly completely full. That's not great. That is very much not great. Uh-oh. So if I do like that, okay, I can at least get some stone compressed and at least clear up one slot. I need to upgrade. Oh, this is a crystal chest. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I need to upgrade it to a crystal, but it already is. That is not great. But anyway, how's this coming? Ooh, actually, funnily enough, it pretty much just finished. What are the odds of that? I hope that's enough. If it's not, I will bring the stuff with me to make more. Because I should be able to link up everything. Assuming I've got this correct. Oh, right. I need to actually... Okay, so it's... This is the dirt. And then this is... sandstone. Ow, my legs are broken. Oh no, this is a problem. I don't actually know where I need to turn there. On the tunnel. I just realized how much iron this is going to need. Good mess. Okay, so if I just dig down here, this will be fine. And I'm in the middle, right? Yes. About 20 minutes, it looks like, until an ad. What did I just... Okay, the hammer kind of bugged out on me. And I had a feeling that was an art bot. But I wanted to... Really? It's saying that I've had them running. Odd. That's really weird. Jump up. Where in the world? Okay, there is my tunnel. Yeah, I had a feeling that was an art bot, but on the off chance it wasn't, I wanted to, make sure rather than just assume. But I mean, it is pretty obvious when, when they start with hey there or hi and then hey there. It's a little bit disheartening. That's really weird. I know, and it's a bit of a character flaw. But on the off chance it is a real person, I want to be as welcoming as possible. Okay, so this could potentially... Oh, this is absolutely not enough conduit. Oh, this is absolutely not enough conduit. And to be fair, I didn't ban that account either. Wait a minute, is this actually enough? Am I genuinely gonna be able to words? Am I genuinely gonna be able to complete this? Okay. That's weird. I don't have one scheduled for right now. There's that there. Oh no. No! Wasn't that like directly below the hole here? Or am I just... There's no way! There's no way! I had exactly enough. What are the odds of that? Well... I think my next order of business is to hull out this cave just a little bit more. Just a hair. Just a touch. How many times can I say the same thing in a different way? Go that. Actually, you know what? That might actually be a nice idea. Then I can do like this. No. I can do like this. And what else? Uh-oh. You're welcome. Yeah. I'll take credit for it. I won't take credit for the rules. of English, though, because I think those were written by a madman. I love how there's an actual, like, quote-unquote rule for kids learning English. It's like I before E except after C, and that rule does not ever actually really come into play except for very few words. There's more exception to that rule than there actually is the rule. English is a very strange language. I've heard, and I can't confirm this, I've heard that English is actually one of the harder languages to learn, but I'm not entirely certain. Like, if your first language isn't English, of course, it's one of the harder languages to learn, is what I've heard. Just because of how weird grammatically everything in this language actually is. Okay, break that. Okay, what I want to do is I want to eventually have all of my bioreactors down here. Like down here in this. And then have biofuel generators, rather, being along these walls. And then... oh, no, that could be a problem. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. Hang on, that might not be a problem after all. Okay, so if I go like this... my plan might not work the way I wanted it to. That'll be okay. Okay, so if I'm just gonna have to flip the side that this is on, and then it'll work fine. Because then I can actually pipe into the animal pens, and all the machines that are gonna go over there can also be powered. This will be fine, this will be fine. I was just a little bit worried at first, but it seems that all of my worries have been dealt with accordingly. I am just going to kind of put up a facade wall and just put torches behind it, just so, you know, mobs can't spawn in there without me having to waste so much stone. At least on that side. Over here is going to be a bit of a different story, because this is just one block out from the wall. I feel like it's, you know, more easily done to fill in the full wall. Okay, and I believe, at least... alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Brain, work with me. I need all neurons firing at maximum capacity for this. Alright, so here, that needs to be a chronotyper. I need 4 chronotypers. Or, are they even called chronotypers anymore? No, they're not called chronotypers. Uh-oh. What are they called? Animal grower is not what I'm looking for. Black hole tank, resource furnace. Ore dictionary converter, protein reactor, protein generator, hydrator, wither builder, plant interactor. Oh wait, I already have those. Washing factory, fermentation station. Potion brewer. Wait a minute, is this it? I think this might genuinely be what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Yes, this is correct. This is what I wanted. This is... see... In the 1.7.10 versions of a bunch of these mods, which is what I kind of had the most experience, you know, watching with the Yogscast, like I mentioned earlier. I got my introduction to modded Minecraft through watching them, and they played on 1.7.10 a lot of the time. And so a lot of the machines that I know of come from the 1.7.10 versions of these mods. And so it can be a little confusing for me. Just kind of based on that, because Industrial Foregoing, they changed a lot of their machine names to kind of make them a bit easier to understand. But I am so much more used to the other ones. Okay, so I need a hole here. One here. These are just for me to be able to tell where my tunnel needs to go. Just for the record, that's the reason I'm putting holes in the path currently. These are kind of like markers for me. Okay, so this is perfect, actually. That is very perfect. What are the odds of that? I'd say pretty much 100%, because I mean, I did plan for that. That's the word I was looking for. No! Stop it! Stop placing blocks in the wrong spot! No! I'm out of stone. Well, I mean, at least I'm gonna get some more from digging this tunnel. Oh gosh, I'm just reminded of Lion King 1.5, the way I said that. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a bigger tunnel. That was a wild thing. I came during that time when Disney was just one of the... No, I guess I do say that a lot. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so where... This is the middle of the path? Am I facing the right direction? No. I'm breaking my legs constantly. I think I need to go this direction now? I think at least that I can do this way. Yeah, this is definitely the correct path. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My brain has just completely shut down at this point. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is going to suck. Well... This is gonna suck so badly. But... Okay, there's a reason I'm trying to avoid going that direction further. And I know that I have this excavator, but because this is a gravity-based block, one of the modifiers on my excavator is that it will destroy every gravity-based block of the same type above or below where I dig, and so it just does that. And this is a bit of a mess. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Don't tell me that I didn't need to actually... I didn't need to actually do that, did I? Where is my backpack? Well, I have an apple. And I have some raspberries, but I'll eat the wild berries instead. Oh, yeah. I don't think I... Fetch me their souls. I don't think I mentioned this, but this mod pack actually allows me to create alcohol from different berries and honey. And I want to eventually build a tavern as well as the cheese factory, and I don't think the tavern would be over here. I think the current plan is to actually have the tavern be in that... What in the heck was that noise? That didn't sound like any Minecraft mob I've ever heard. That like snarl noise? It wasn't the zombie. It was not the zombie. I know that it could have sounded like it, but it wasn't. Or my recreation of the noise could have sounded like it. Could have been an Abyssal Craft mob, but I don't see any. Ooh. Okay, actually, hang on. I think we can actually make cheesecake. We got cheese wheel from DecoCraft. Yeah, cheesecake. I could genuinely make a cheesecake factory. That is actually not that hard to make. Ooh, a cherry cheesecake too. A pumpkin cheesecake. We can make a deluxe cheeseburger. And a broiled cheese? What's that? Is that a joke about Australian pronunciation? It's a grilled cheese! I genuinely might, honestly. I mean, it's not that much food, but I still think it'd be funny. Oh, wait a second. I need to have like a big tank for milk from the cows. Well, that's another... Okay, so I think... let me go through this. I have one tank for sludge. One tank for pink slime. One tank for liquid meat. Then I need a tank for biofuel, so that's I'm up to 4, and I only have 3. I need a tank for biofuel, and I need a tank for milk. But I need 5 of these massive tanks. Oh no. Well, I guess that's more steel that I have to get in the future. Obviously, I'm not going to bother with making all of the tanks tonight, because I know that those take a while, just from my experience building these 3, and to build 2 more on top of it's gonna take a lot more time. Mostly, and it really just does come down to the steel, and the fact that the steel just takes forever to build. But let me see if I have enough room here, actually. Before anything else. Marble will do. Okay. And then another one there. Oh, I have plenty of room, actually. Really? Stupid tree. No! I almost said tree. First of all, that's not a tree, that's grass. Trees are not grass. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom with the zombie prince. Trees are not grass, and grass is not trees. This has been Words of Wisdom with the zombie prince. Okay. You know, a smart person would have planned it out so that it didn't have this immediate turn here, but I am not a smart man. I guess, since this is going to be where the last tank is, I should probably... Trees are not grass on a shirt. Oh, no. Yeah. Since this is the last tank's location, I'm honestly going to probably just carve out the holes for all the conduit at this point. Ooh, actually... Uh-oh. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just had a brain moment. Okay, that is weird. I guess these fences are being counted as a full block. And so it's really messing with the lighting engine. I guess that's also why that these are dirt instead of grass. I need a fancy block to put these, like, to kind of have these be on a platform made of it. Like a fancy looking block, and I can just keep these tanks supported on. But again, that is future me's ordeal. Because aesthetics are secondary to actually functionality at this point. Not saying that aesthetics aren't Not saying that aesthetics aren't important, mind you. I'm just saying that they take a back seat currently. Okie dokie. Now to find out where exactly I need these. Right, I can't jump out of here yet. What? How do I? Okay, well that's weird. I need to find out how far back I need these tunnels to go into the animal pens. Oh no, this could be actually a problem. Because I need them to be... I need them to go under the back walls. Like, back here. Let me think. Okay, so for this one and this one, it's going to be a little bit more difficult because I'm going to run into the water. But I guess I could just put like a layer of stone behind here and make it look better. And then I need to power the machines in the middle where those sandstone blocks are. Also, I need to get rid of the sandstone. The sandstone was here just as like a temporary, hey, something needs to be here eventually kind of thing. But I don't think I really need it at this point. Put all of this ore away. My word, I've got a lot of it. Sort the backpack, grab all the stone. I did that just so I could separate all the stone out. Okay, what exactly is this? What is changing here? On the coordinate. Okay, so it is the X that is coordinate changing. Okay, so I need to go to negative 32. Negative 32 on the Z. Or the Z, if you're of that mindset. On the Z coordinate. I don't have one yet, but I'm thinking about potentially creating one. Yeah, there it was again! The snarling. Is there a wolf or something nearby that's doing that? But that doesn't... That could be a Minecraft wolf, I'm hearing. Do I have, like, a wolf or something buried under the ground here? You know, honestly, with the way that I've done this world, I could genuinely see that being the case. Oh, look at that! Well, I'm going to get rid of you before you cause a problem. Because I don't want you anywhere near my animal. What in the name of sanity is this? Okay, these caves just keep showing up. It wasn't my pet. It was a wild wolf. It's fine. It's... no, I don't think I'll say that. That sounds really bad, actually. Alright, I don't have the quick swimming, or the better swimming controls, either. So I can't actually just, like, swim out of here in a 1x1 space. Okay, well... Alright. Oh, no. Dang it. This is gonna suck, I'm realizing. Well... I gotta sink into the inky abyss of the ocean for this. Look, I'm not even gonna forgive myself for what happened to Wolf Lake in Breath of the Wild yesterday. It was funny, but I felt so bad after the fact. Okay, that's always gonna look bad, isn't it? I mean... I won't be over here, but I'll know that this exists. At the same time, I don't want to have it be dirt. Just for the sake of it, you know, looking as nice as it can. And speaking of dirt, do I actually have a lot of dirt? I do! I do have enough dirt to complete this. Where's my excavator? Right? Let's be smart about this and not create a massive problem for myself in a minute. Let's get rid of the water first before doing something dumb, Deerle. Thank you. For what? Oh my gosh. For once in your unlife, do something correct. And I do not hate wolves, either. Like, I know that this has happened, you know, a number of times already, but this is not intentional. I just did not want that particular wolf to eat my sheep. Because there are really not a lot of animals on this island that I've kind of claimed as my own. And I don't really want to have to go out searching for more sheep either. Okay,
Oni-chan daisuki.
No. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'll admit, I deserve it. Really? Really? I didn't deserve that game. Okay. Right. Placing some stone right there to be really good today. Say, that wasn't sand, that was salt. I don't know the difference between sand and salt? Question mark? I mean, I thought I did. But recent events apparently, show otherwise. Jump up here. Ah. And now it is time for dirt. I'm realizing that this is gonna be a bit of a problem all of a sudden because I need to turn this into grass. Not because it, like, actually has to be grass, but I want it to be grass to just make it look nicer for the animals that are gonna not really be in here for that long. Now, for the short time that they'll be in this side of the pen, I want it to be as hospitable as possible. Ah, heck. There's a weird glitch I've noticed in this mod pack where sometimes the running particles will get stuck when you run out of food. Okay, let's place torches here. And so you have to actually get above the point where you can sprint to be able to sprint again and cancel out the glitched out particles. It's weird. Okay. We're getting closer. So now we're getting closer and I can be getting over. That didn't make any sense. In or out of context. Well. Yeah. Where is this tunnel? Okay, this is the cutoff point for this particular tunnel. Oh, good. It's directly in the path of the iron. I may go back on my own time and actually make the paths like out of sand like I did over there underneath the actual farm plots. I just have to kind of decide if I want to or not. All right, there's a cave system here. What? You know, I don't think I'll ever remember that this cave exists. I think that's the funniest part. Is that every time I find this, it's gonna jump scare me. Well, not really jump scare, but confuse me. Yeah, I definitely want to make the roof out of sandstone and the walls out of stone everywhere and, you know, clean it up, make it look nicer. Because this over here, this looks nice to me. You know, having it be uniform and very industrial, I realize, as opposed to aesthetic. But in this particular case, industrial is very much better. Because, I mean, everything is neat and orderly and easily accessed. See, this is how actual utilities should be. You know, always extremely neat and orderly and nice and easy to work on. Alright, am I done here? Yes! I actually went too far that time. Am I actually done? Let me cheat. Let me cheat? Let me see. My word. I think my English is getting worse over time. I don't even know how that's possible. Okay, sort my inventory. And put this back in my hotbar. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh. And I don't think I guess I can't choose some random asset flip from like the Unity store. Because I can think of quite a few of those that I know about that I could snap out of existence. A bunch of NFT games, too. No asset flips. Dang it! Aww. Well, I tried to find a loophole. Ooh, that's really difficult, actually. Must be culturally relevant. Oh, well, in that case, the new Suicide Squad game. That's the easiest choice. Just get rid of that immediately. I think I'd be doing the world a favor at that point. That may have been too easy. See, I'm not only being selfish, I'm also being selfless. Okay, so now I need to finish this part of the tunnel. I'm trying to avoid it because this is going to be annoying. And so I just keep trying to do anything. No games made in the past 5 years. Bubsy 3D. That wasn't made in the past 5 years, and again, it'd be a game I enjoyed. Okay, come on now. That wasn't in the rules. I can't just choose Bubsy 3D. What could possibly go wrong? The floating arrow? Aren't these game developers genius? No, you worked on Bubsy 3D. On the culturally relevant. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of torches. Luckily I have some coal ore. Yes, luckily I have 2 coal ore in my inventory. Luckily I had these 2 coal. I think I might be an idiot. Genuinely, I might be dumb. That's a little bit embarrassing. Okay, an actual serious answer that isn't just a cop-out or some obscure 90s thing. No. I don't eat brains. That's just a myth made up to slander zombies. Zombies don't actually eat brains. At least none of the ones I've ever met don't. Not that I've met too many zombies. Mostly just me. Look, if I ate brains, I'd be a lot smarter, okay? I think I have plenty of evidence to suggest that I don't eat brains. Man, I'm sure glad I had those two blocks of coal ore in my inventory. This is dumb. This is just... I can't believe... You can't write comedy like that. Just spatial, just genuine incompetence. Alright, what is to do today? Right now, I mean. My brain is shutting down. That is wrong. That is 11 minutes away. Not 5. I don't know why it's off by 6 minutes. Like, that is the confusing part. I don't know why my timers are off. Like, I have them set up to go every 30 minutes. The ad one should be every 30 minutes from the start of stream, and it is obviously not every 30 minutes. Okay, for this, I'm gonna just use this normal stone shovel. Okay, I guess I could have used the excavator for this part. But the gravel would have been extremely annoying, and I would have had to fill it in. Ah, I see. I am... 732. I don't know, I just pulled a random number out of the hat. Okay, now to find out if I've messed up. I did not mess up. Sweet. Sasuga. Hontou ni sugoi deshita. Okay, now I need to get up here. Aw, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You know what? I might actually make that official lore now. Genuinely official lore. I think that matches up time period-wise. I mean, it was always planned from the start. Totally. You'll believe me, right? This grass is never gonna grow, is it? Okay, so back here will be... what is that? A butcher? Not industrial. And I know that there's one that turns the things into meat and pink slime, and I know I don't want that for the 4 animal slots. Petrified fuel, enchantment, mob crusher. What does this do? Mob crusher. Provided with power, it will kill any entity in front of it, as if a player would. It will collect the dropped items, and it will transfer the max experience orb into S. And when having the adult filter add-on, it will only kill adult mobs. I don't think that's really what I want yet. Plant sower, plant fertilizer, plant gatherer, animal sewer, sludge refiner, water condensator. What does this even do? Oh, it just makes water. That's okay. Water condensator, resources fisher? Okay, it automatically creates fish. Animal rancher. I believe this milks cows and stuff. Okay, yes. Right with power, it will try to interact with animals with buckets and shears to milk cows and shear sheep. Mob duplicator. Block breaker. It officially makes fish. I love it. Black hole controller, laser drill. Where is what I'm looking for? Is it genuinely just the thing up there? The animal grower. Protein reactor, protein generator. Fluid pump, plant interactor, item splitter. Blah, blah, blah. Is there... I think that's it. I think it might genuinely just be the mob crusher that I want. Well, that's kind of lame if that's genuinely it. I mean, it does what it says. I only kill adult mobs. Like, hey, I guess I need those too. Meat feeder. Mob slaughter factory. Is this the thing that will grind entity? It will also produce some pink slime in the process. This is what I need. Okay, this is also what I need. I need a mob slaughter factory and 4 mob grinders or mob crushers. Where was it? My bomb. There it is. Okay, so this one goes to the rabbits. Speaking of the rabbits, I need to actually make that access tunnel. Oh, the grass has grown! The grass is spreading! Yay! Let's go! Oh no, I've now gotta... heck. It sounds very violent. A little bit, but sacrifices must be made in the course of industry. It's good day to be zombie today. He's Russian today. Okay, so where do I need to go for this one? What? Okay. Negative 325 on the X. Okay. Negative 325 on the X from this spot here. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Actually, what am I talking about? This could be a problem. This is fine. This just can link right into the farm, or into the other access tunnels. Okay. Okay, negative 325, right? Is what I said. Be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, what? Wait, what? That shot up quickly. What did I do wrong? Wait a minute. You know, now I'm actually really glad that I didn't end up, excuse me. I didn't end up filling in that entire area with stone. Or else I would have completely gotten lost just then. Oh, looks like we have an ad in about 3 minutes. I just happened to look over and see it. Okay. If I'm correct, and I hope that I am, this will be right where I need it. I feel really bad that this is gonna look so terrible. You know, with the stone just out in the middle of the ocean, but there's really not much I can do in the way of making it look better. At least not that I can really think of as of yet. But if I do come up with something, I will definitely implement it before next time on Minecraft. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. I need this to be broken. Okay, so yeah, this is the middle. I guess I should probably... Oh my gosh, I'm out of food again. I guess I should probably go ahead and make the holes for the one machine in the middle. I can't remember what it's called. The baby separator? Yes, animal baby separator. That's it. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'm going to end up finishing the farm tonight, but I do like that I'm getting, you know, most of the animal baby separator. It's fine. Wait a minute. Okay. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? Because I could genuinely make this a bit more efficient by linking this into this set, but also at the same time, right now, my fluid conduit can only carry one type of fluid at a time. So it wouldn't really benefit me yet, but future-proofing... I mean, I guess I could always just dig into this, if that were the case. Ah, I'm starving to death. Uh-oh. Let me eat some rice. Raw rice. Beautiful. Tasty. Okay, I at least want to get the barrels built for the crop farm. At this point, the barrel controller and the barrels actually in place. Because it is getting fairly late. Ah, no! Where's that zombie? Where's that baby zombie? That's a very angry baby zombie. Why are you so fast? These zombies... They're zoomies. They got the zoomies. Yeah. They're zoomer zombies. Oh gosh. Wait a minute, I'm technically a zoomer zombie. Oh. Yeah, I should probably turn off the light level thing. Oh, right. Last time I was on here, I said I was going to make a tool out of refined glowstone from that glowstone pants that I got. I was going to melt them down and turn them into a tool, but I have not done that yet. Stretch. I'm gonna go down to my kitchen, get some scrambled eggs, because I have 19 eggs on me. Come now. Alright, how do I make scrambled eggs? I can make a boiled egg. I can make a fried egg. I can make another fried egg. What? Okay, that gives 1.5. That also gives 1.5. But this gives 3.5 saturation. This gives also 3.5 saturation. Okay, that is 1.7%. And okay, so they're the same. Fried eggs and scrambled eggs. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Bum, 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 bum. What was I doing again? I got distracted by the scrambled eggs. Oh no. Barrels. Right. Right. I remember. Gosh, I'm not sure where I need to be. Looking for stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's about time that I get a second blocks chest, huh? Okay, so that's 1 barrel. It's 1 barrel down, about 100 more to go. And for that, I need... Oh, good! I need 700 logs. Well, we're making a detour today. Yay, another detour! Let's go! Okay, so what I want to do now is... I only have 7 ingots of that one stuff. The refined glowstone. That's what it's called. But I want to make a tool out of... Or I want to make a tool called a lumber axe. It's basically a tool that has the tree capitate mod completely built into it. So you need a tough tool rod, a broad axe head, a large plate, and a tough binding. Oh, this is going to get annoying. Okay, well, because of certain incidents involving creepers, a lot of my casts for all of my tool stuff have been destroyed. So, I'm gonna take this 36 ingots of gold. I almost said iron, but this is gold. And turn that off, first of all. Smelt that down. Smelt it down until it's a nice golden brown, and then I shall work from there. Okay. Where is my materials in U book? So if I have that, then I can actually make a fairly decent axe. Or at least I think I can. I don't even know what does that button do? The materials in U book? I don't actually know where this thing is. Maybe it's... Yeah, sorry. Maybe it's actually in my house. Is it up here in this chest? Yes, it is. It's right there. Okay. Do I have the pants in here? What did I do with the pants? That is a weird statement to say out of context, but seriously, what did I do with the pants? Did I smelt them down already? Electrum. I hope I didn't destroy them somehow or get rid of them. Oh no, they're right here. Okay. I was very concerned. Because while I do technically have the stuff I need to actually create them, create refined glowstone on my own, without needing that, it's... Excuse me, what? Yeah, it happens all the time. It's more than... It happens more than you'd imagined. Okay, I'm looking for a good... Oh, I do have... mining speed 8. Morgan Le Fay. This is more... That's more based on... Redstonia could be a good thing. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll make 8 Redstonia for the axe head. All I have to do is simply atomically reconstruct some redstone to get Redstonia. You know, simple stuff. Redstonia crystal. And this will be my axe head. Oh, right, I don't have the actual stencil for this. Broad axe, there it is. Broad axe. Now I just need what else? For this, I need... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I can't not find the thing. Am I blind? No. Okay, I need an axe. No. I need a tough tool rod, a large plate, and a tough binding. Oh my. Okay. Tough tool rod. I'm not making these out of stone. I'm using these to create the casts for the smeltery over there. Because if I was just to make these out of stone, they would suck. And this tool would not be worth the redstone I just spent to make it. If that were the case. Stone binding. Stone rod. Other way around, because apparently I'm an idiot. Now, I wait for this to cool. That hurt. I mean, obviously, I would ideally have reinforced pink slime as the tool rod, because it has a durability just base. It will give the tool a base durability of 2500 just on its own, and that's on top of whatever else, you know, the rest of the tool parts have. Okay, but as for the rest of this, what do I want? I need something with a nice handle modifier. That is pretty easily available for me at this point. Conductive iron is 1.25, but I don't really want to use that, because I mean I'm gonna have to use enough of that as is to make the power conduit. Stone. Nightly slime. Ow, that hurt. I guess I could make bone. Can I make it out of bone? It does have a pretty good handle modifier. Pig iron. I don't have enough pig iron. Pig iron, with the pig iron on his hip. Ardite. Oh, that has a modifier of 1.4, but minus 200 durability. Maniellan, not a good handle. Copper could be good. Bronze could be good too. Electrum, definitely not. I don't have a way to make enchanted metal. Excuse me. Prudentium, Supremium. Okay, I don't have any of those. Boron. Tough alloy could be good, but I don't want to go through the hassle of making it. Magnesium. Pink slime obviously is the best. Alumite. Sapphire, ruby, peridot, amber and malachite, tanzanite and topaz. Osmium's looking nice. I'm thinking osmium for the handle. That is 3 osmium for that handle. See, this is why I like Tinker's Construct tools, is it really adds a lot of customization in what you want. And, you know, if you know what you're doing, you can create an extremely overpowered tool extremely early on. Okay, well, that is smelting. I can turn this into a cast. And it really is just reading this book and seeing just what everything's stats are. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Void? What is he who must not be named? Starfishy? Nope, we're not doing that. Palace. Diamantine. Ooh. Litherite? Erodium? Palladium? Aethium? I don't even know what Aethium could possibly be. Star metal. Oh, that I need to do that actually. Not tonight, obviously. Emerald. You know what? I may genuinely make an emerald binding. Yeah, I think I'll take 3 emeralds and make an emerald binding. Just to be extra bougie. No, this is my princely axe, after all. Okay, handle. Pretty much. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure out what the best tool modifiers are. Like, so I want a good modifiers as well as good stats on this, and it takes a minute to actually think it through. And even then, I'm not entirely certain. Okay, I still need one thing for the tool head. I need something with a good mining speed that is pretty easily gotten, or has a good. What in the name of sanity is Ozglow Gloss? I am the Gobgo Glabgalab. That's the kind of energy it's giving. Okay, Wither is not something I really want. Huh. Not really useful on that. Iridium could be fun. Plastic. I don't know all the words to I am the Gobgo Glabgalab. That's really about all I know. Okay, I think I found my thing. Do I have 8 ingots of magnesium? I should do. I have enough. Okay, well, that settles that. I found out what all of my tools are going to be made from, or what parts of my tools will be made from. All right, as for the casts, I really am just making this out of super weird. Oh gosh, this tool is going to look so strange. It's going to look like the Italian flag, I'm realizing. Especially if it... maybe it won't. Maybe it'll look like... I don't know. It's gonna look strange, though. Bum bum wow. Bum 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 bum. Come on, hurry up and melt. I need you to melt so I can go get more wood. Please? I only learned about that Gobgo Glabgalab from a YouTuber named Saberspark. He did a video on that thing years ago. I'm not yelling at a cloud. I'm yelling at a furnace to hurry up and melt. Did I really put that away? It's all on me. I mean, it's my fault. Oh my gosh, the storehouse looks so nice from over here. Wait a minute, can I see it from the Skyway? No, but I can see the... Okay, so you might be wondering what this room over here is going to be for. And I kind of haven't even brought it up, really. But I'm probably going to put a nuclear reactor in this room. Eventually. And have it power the majority of the factory. Let's just casually place a nuclear reactor in my factory. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh gosh, it looks terrible. I love it. What should I name this? What should I name this thing? It looks... The spaghetti chopper? Because it does have the Italian flags? That is off by another 6 minutes, so don't believe the bot. The spaghetti chopper could be the name. There's an ad coming up in 11 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with the spaghetti chopper. No. Actually, I'm not. I'm not. I need a good name for this thing. What do I do? The tree... no. The...
Yeah.
Italian... I'm just gonna name it the spaghetti chopper. I hope that I spelled spaghetti right. Yeah, it's a spaghetti chopper now. Gosh, this tool looks really weird. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was what that was. Okay. The bing bada boom. Hey, I'm walking here. Hello there, Scary Man. Until we meet again, He-Man. Alright, now I get to go back over to that Oh no, you guys can. Please leave me alone real quick. Oh no, I'll deal with that later. Gotta have my morning scrambled eggs. Nom 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 nom.
Oni-chan daisuki.
I forgot about those. No, game. Okay, well, let's check out the spaghetti chopper. Beautiful. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you, spaghetti. By the power of tomato sauce, these trees will fall. Timber! Chop. Man, I understand why this doesn't exist in vanilla Minecraft, but at the same time, I really wish it did. Okay, so I just need 700 wood. What are these? Blueberries. Alright. Oh, I'm getting lots of apples, though. At least the apples are good. Drink. Oh. I take drink. Is the hydrate one not working now or something? I do try to keep a close eye on the chat though. No matter what, I've got my chat opened up on Streamlabs, and so it is just barely to the left of my main monitor. And so whenever there's like a change in chat, I just barely notice it. Okay, fair. That's fair. I just barely notice it out of the corner of my eye, and I'll always just shoot over and look. Oh, I actually need these flowers. How many do I have? 64, 128, 256. Not enough. 128, 256. $482? No, 480. Two. I don't know. I can't math right now for some reason. My brain is just not working. Oh, I got maple wood? Oh gosh, this forest is gonna look so sad. And no, I do not ignore chat. Always try to keep up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let me see. How many do I have now? 128, 256, 128, 256. So that's 512 out of 700. Okay, 512 plus 43, which is the number. 550, 53 out of 700. I mean, I'm getting closer. It's just taken a minute. Not that I'm complaining. Because while this is faster than chopping down trees and... Ooh. Actually. I'm not gonna bother with it. I was going to collect the lava. I need to get mending moss on this axe. That way it can never really break. Okay, so 9 times 64 is a little less than 640. So that would be... I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna keep chopping. Chop, 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 chop. I think this should be enough at this point. I'm gonna get 2 or 3 more trees. And then I think I'll be good. I mean, if not, I can always, you know, make up the remainder with what little oak wood I have left. Rubber wood from Tech Reborn. Yeah, I need to start making my way back to the actual island I live on. Wow. Yep. Oh no. My legs are broken. Yeah, I've said this before, but I'm trying, and it could happen in the future, to get someone else potentially to join me on this Minecraft world. Kind of as an apprentice of mine in the ways of undead engineering. If I can ever actually make that a reality, I will absolutely let you guys know. But as of right now, I mean, I don't see it happening soon. But just know that that is something that is potentially in the works. So it won't always just be me here whenever I'm doing Minecraft stuff. I'm trying to get others involved. I have a friend that has expressed interest in being my Minecraft apprentice. And potentially even, you know, joining me on this mod pack, so... I'm excited for that. Alright, but now that I'm back home, it should be... I should be able to at least make some of these into barrels. Well, they've expressed interest in learning about, like, the, you know, the way that mods kind of work and trying to learn how to automate stuff, and they've expressed and even tried to do some minor mod stuff on their own. And, you know, I'm very experienced when it comes to modded Minecraft, especially in this pack. Oop. Okay, we're having our second lag spike. Yes! I love it when these happen. Which sounds weird, but I genuinely do love it. Then there's other stuff that I can manage to do. There's one mod in here that I'm considering, like, the endgame of this. Well, okay, there are actually endgame goals in this mod pack, and it's called the All the Mods Star. What it does is it allows you to craft creative-only items. So, like, stuff that has infinite energy, infinite capacities, and everything. And that's kind of what I'm working for. But to do that, you basically need to progress through every single mod in the pack and meet every one of the ends for it, or for them rather. So that's kind of what I'm going to be working for. Okay. So now in the future, this will be mob drops, and this is going to be crops. Oh, I just realized my limiting factor on actually being able to do this. Uh-oh. I don't have enough ender pearls. If I had more ender pearls, I could actually really start doing this tonight. I have 8. Okay, 8 makes 8 ingots, which 8 times 9 is 72. And 3 nuggets makes 8. 73 divided by 2, or 72 divided by 3 is 24. And 24 times 8 is 196? This is gonna be rough. I need more ender pearls, but I don't know if I need more ender pearls. Well, it's a big part of what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I know math is gross and all that, but I do kind of need to do the math. Because I need to use these 8 ender pearls and turn them into what? That was weird. Oh! You know, while that's all smelting up, I want to show you something cool. I can show off something cool. Well, cool to me. I'm not entirely sure if it'd be cool to literally anybody else, but this is fun for me. And I'm excited to show this. I need to go back over to the... That creeper disappeared. One time, I was playing a haunted version of Minecraft. I walked up to a creeper, and it just completely disappeared from me. I got so scared that I never played Minecraft again. But then, one day when I did decide to play Minecraft, the creeper showed up in real life and blew me up. I'm writing this from beyond the grave, so be aware. Average Minecraft creepypasta. Bad two-sentence horror stories. Okay, yeah, but the thing I wanted to show off that is, you know, pretty cool to me is I can turn 1 barley into barley flour. Then, if I plug this thing into this furnace... Hang it. There we go. I plug this Trivection chamber into this furnace. 7 barley flour go in. And then... I'll wait a second for this all to finish. Ooh. 7 flour went in. I get 14 bread. Which normally you only get 1 from. But then, if I put this 14 bread in to the same furnace with this Trivection chamber... Also, I want to check on this. Ooh, that is a very pale green. Okay. How am I doing on actual nuggets of this stuff? I know I should have some left over from last time. I made a set. But yeah, I put 14 bread in. I have 28 toast. I can quadruple my barley and wheat into toast by using this machine. Is it very useful? Not really. Is it fun to do? Absolutely. I could quite literally solve world hunger with toast. Airdropping toast. Okay, so now... Oh, I have 112 of these. It's... yeah, fair. I kind of feel that. Alright, now I need to wire up all of this. I'm definitely not going to be able to get to... actually, you know... Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Well, there's the third cable being put on this. Oh, this is so annoying to place. Wow. Because I have to target the block instead of the actual cables. Now I've got to make sure that it's actually placed properly. These particular cables transport items. And the ones that I currently have down here, this is for fluid. And the one with the lightning bolts, the kind of red one, is for electricity. And by having all three of these on the same block, it is very space efficient, but it is very annoying to place them sometimes. Even though I've kind of already figured out how the best way to do this is, so it's not that bad anymore. But if I miss one cable, it's going to be a nightmare to find out where I did it. And modded Minecraft is. Vanilla is not that bad. I can't really stand playing vanilla Minecraft because I am so much more used to these, you know, extremely complicated mod packs. You know, where pretty much anything is possible if you give enough time and enough creativity, so to speak. Okay, if I have... Yes. So I'm gonna have all of these item conduits set to the green channel, so that everything that is being pulled from these plant interactors will go on the green channel only. And I will also have it set to always extract. Make Minecraft run Doom. I'm pretty sure they've already done that. Always extract. And then I have to, like, be in a really specific place to target the actual conduit connector to the machine. And this could actually get really oh no, it's not that bad. Then as time goes on, this will all filter, or when these machines are actually turned on, I should say, this will all go directly into the farmhouse that I built earlier. And they will all be placed into those barrels that I just placed down, without me really ever having to interact with it from now on. Granted, I still have to set up the power system that it actually will be powered by. But that's kind of the easy part. The hard part's pretty much done at this point. Like, once I get all the cables in, of course. 'Cause then... Yeah. And, you can also have these cables set to insert and extract at the same time. So, like, if I wanted to insert something from, like, a different channel color, like a red channel, I could click this, and anything on the red channel could be inserted into this machine, but obviously I don't want to do that. I just want this to be pulled from. I could also have it set to a round robin, meaning, like, if there was multiple inventories, it would go to one, and then the other, and then one, and then the other, etc. Now then. Okay, I'm gonna be out of conduit here soon. Yep, I'm actually fully out of conduit now. Luckily, I have just a few things of pulsating iron left. I think the next goal I have is to actually build a mob grinder, so I can get more ender pearls easy. There is a way for me to grow ender pearls, but I don't have access to it yet. It would require either going to the end or progressing through a certain mod, which I haven't started yet. And honestly, I probably should have by now, but it's whatever. Okay, so let me go see how my ingots are forming. Ooh, only 4 left. Yike. That is not ideal. But I think I should have enough at this point. 48. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish the cabling. Oh, I just realized how weird that's gonna look from the stairs. Okay. So that is... This is the only line of cables that is going to come down here. Come down this far, at least. Everything else is going to kind of end up over here. But I've also got to link up here as well. Actually, not there. I believe that there's actually a machine that I could have that automatically feeds animals, but I don't know if I want to do that or make my love potion factory like I was saying earlier. Oh, this is so much more annoying to place when it doesn't have the, or when I don't have the roof above it. Place and place and place and place. Well, I almost had enough to do one full thing of the animal pens. I believe that's the chickens. Yes. You know, I'm realizing it would be more efficient to, you know, go from the chickens and go this way. But it wouldn't be as neat, in my opinion, and I would prefer, you know, my cabling being neat. Because there's nothing worse than a tangled mess of cables in any reality, be it Minecraft or real life. Because it is so annoying to, like, look under like a desk or behind a TV or something and just seeing this mangled snake nest of wires. It genuinely upsets me when I see my cable monstrosities. Okay, put that there and shift click, balance the grid, and fine, why not? And the next thing that really the last thing I guess tonight that I want to do is create the barrel controller where everything will be linked into. Which is 2 chests, 4 planks, 2 barrel upgrades, which I think I should have some of those. Yes. Okay. 2 barrel upgrades, 4 wood, 2 chests. I'll use oak wood. Two chests. Chest. Upgrade. And where is my diamonds? Or where are my diamonds, I should say. There they are. Beautiful. And now, the item barrel controller. And as soon as I place this down, you know, I might leave those open, honestly, because that is kind of fun to just kind of glide in here. But I'll decide. Also, I need to get rid of that beehive that's just in the barrels. I mean, do I I really? Because it kind of adds the aesthetic of a farm warehouse kind of thing. But yes, if I push insert on this and take off the extract, all items on the green channel will flow into this. And see how all of these are empty? I am scrolling down and up, and you can see the little scroll bar moving. Every single one of those will eventually get an item inside. And I will also be using these crops to power the crop farm itself by using biofuel. I'm going to transform some of the crops into biofuel and use that to power everything. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I know I keep moving that goalpost, and I apologize, but I keep having ideas for one last thing I can do. One last thing. It really is just the ADD brain. Oh yeah, I can also finish the stairs on that one, or in the basement, or to the basement even. Yeah, so I need my cardboard boxes to move the chests. Where are my cardboard boxes? There they are. Actually, I'll take these. I do need more of those. Think that's it? Oh, right, I wanted to make the stairs. That'll do. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. And block. Yeah, I'm gonna replace these with stairs really quick, and then I'm gonna get doing what I actually said I was. Oh heck. Come on, place right. There it goes. Okay. And use the axe that I have. Bada bing, bada boom, let's go! And replace this dirt just because this will look nicer. Alright, now then. Time to stop messing around and actually finish this project for the most part, at least. I love the Ender IO conduit. Okay, place you and you. And you. Okay. I'm gonna set all of these to extract. And then... Yes! Yes! It's working! It'll work! Look at that! As everything filters in, it's filling up the wall. And each one of these barrels can hold up to 64 stacks right now, but I can actually upgrade that so they have infinite capacity each. Right now, that would be extremely expensive, but once I'm able to actually take the Wither, I can use one Wither, or one Nether Star, to actually make 64 infinite capacity upgrades. This is so cool. I'm gonna go get more chests while these are emptying. Thought I saw a creeper. I also need to fix all the holes that I've placed, or I've dug into my ground over here. Okay. Breaking all of these boxes is really fun. Not really, actually. Any more scrambled eggs? I think you could actually make a Happy Meal or something in this mod pack if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not correct. Okay, break that. Place that there. Place that. Bop, bop, bop. And extract, extract, extract. Break those chests. I'll use the more, whatever the heck, more precise, that's the word. Precise axe there. I'm not gonna look at the wall just yet. Now this area's really changed. That farmhouse really changes this whole farm actual area. Like, it makes it feel so much more different. Okay, before I do anything right now, I want to actually harvest all of this field. Because if I do, I might be able, blop, 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 to be able to actually have more crops, like counted towards the wall. All right, is that it? Oh no, the asparagus. Okie dokie. Now I can place all of these in here, and look at that! All 9 crops are accounted for. I still don't know what a candleberry is. You know what? It's really not worth it wasting a cardboard box, or using a cardboard box. Not wasting, but using a cardboard box on that particular chest. Because, I mean, it only had 1 item type in it, and, I mean, I can just... Oh, this looks so good. The wall looks so good. That's so cool. These chests are empty, and I can get rid of these extra conduit here. Shpoink, shpoink. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at the wall of crops. That's crazy. It's about, oh my gosh, it really is just about 2/3 filled up. That's awesome. I'm so excited. Okay, I want to check the controller just to make sure that it's getting the rest of those, excuse me, barrels over there, and it absolutely is. So, when those plant interactors get power, and they will get power eventually, I'll be able to just immediately... There will be no me interacting with this farm anymore. It will strictly just be the machines doing the work. I wish I could have achieved that tonight, but that's a little bit more work than I think I can put a single night stream into. But I'm really happy that I got as far as I did. I actually made really good progress in, you know, with all things considered, with, you know, the brain not exactly working with me tonight, and, you know, going off tangent on 10 billion different thoughts and goals. But I think I'm gonna go back to my house and then call it for the night. See, that creeper spawned into existence. But yes, I'm in my house now. I'm going up to my tower. Actually, I think I'll just end it in here, because this is probably the safest room in my entire house. Alright, let's go over here. And I really do want to thank everybody that showed up tonight, everybody that came out, especially everybody that was in chat. It is so much fun to have an actual chat when doing these streams. Honestly, this is probably my favorite Minecraft stream I've done, just because of the chat. So it's not just me here. I've done it before, and it's fine and it's fun still, but I much prefer, you guys being here. And like I said, if you stayed for a minute, a few seconds, or even the entire thing, it really means the world to me. Tomorrow is an endurance stream. I'll be starting way earlier than I normally do. I don't know when, but I will put a tweet out whenever I start. And don't feel like you have to be around for the entire thing. I will be playing my favorite game of all time, and maybe I could change opinions on it, maybe. I mean, I know it's a bit of it has a reputation, and I fully expect to be called out for that reputation, and that's okay. I can handle it. I'm a big zombie. But other than that, I've really got nothing. So yeah, just stay tuned for tomorrow. I will let you guys know when I'm live. But I'm just speaking in circles at this point, so I'm gonna end it. I have been your zombie prince, Dear Ambrose, and I bid you all adieu.